Hello, everyone. Are we all right? Welcome. Anything happening tonight that seems relatively interesting? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe? I don't know. Ropper's in. There you go. That's interesting. Ropper's back. 11 months in the sub. Ropper. You wonderful human being. Cass as well has dropped 14 months. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. You better believe it. George Pitt in with a follow as well. Thank you for that. As is Yaratelli. Den Outlander as well. How about a giveaway? When's that start? No chance. No chance at all. There is actually a giveaway on my Twitter. In fact, if you want to go there, there'll be a giveaway and it'll be drawn tomorrow morning. You ain't getting one right now, though. I've already given away one in the Discord tonight for people who've been supporting us for the last 2 years. So if you do want to go and try and bag yourself a copy of FM23, then do feel free to hit me up on the Twitter. You've got to do the whole retweet and then, make sure you follow me, and that's the rules. Ragio, 5 gifted subs. Ragio, you wonderful human being. What's the stain on my t-shirt? The kids, literally, you were saying there about, are we going to jump on stream tonight? I wasn't, Mrs. J ran straight in and just went, you have to go on. The beta's dropped now. The beta has dropped. Go. I've not even changed my t-shirt yet, so if I can find a hoodie or something to cover it up, then I'll put that on. But at the minute, we're currently having a stain. So there you go. First impressions last, everybody. That's what we're talking about. First impressions last. Speaking of impressions, let's have a little look, shall we? Let's have a little look. Let's just see if the things happen, shall we? Look at this. It's a thing. It's absolutely... Look there. That's the thing, right? FM23. There we go. It started. Ropper with a gifted sub as well. Appreciate you, Ropper. That's very kind indeed. The beta is now out, RC. It dropped this evening. As you can see there, it says in the bottom corner, this is a beta version. So, of course, do remember that potentially, there is things that could still go wrong with it. If we spot any bugs, we'll be, of course, to report them. Same as well for yourselves. If you can, if you do spot any bugs in the game yourself, report them to SI, and then they'll hopefully try and get them fixed. Because that's what the beta is for. It's also for watching me get fired very early by the looks of it. So here is me in charge of the Arsenal. We're doing all or nothing / nothing. As it's also going to be called. The manager's face again. Yeah, we've had a little bit of a thing where my face doesn't quite look right, so we might adjust that as well for the main game. Starline Andrew, I go for beta because that's what it is in the Greek alphabet, I believe, isn't it? It's alpha, beta, gamma, delta. Sorry. So yeah, beta is what I'm going to go with. Beta, I'm not having it. I'm not, it's the beta band, isn't it? So it's not the beta band. So don't make no sense. Anyway, new layout is in. We are in. Are we watching the Villa game? Nah, not really, Kiefer. Hopefully, at the end of the match, we'll say Steven Gerrard has been sacked. That's the best we can hope for, because let's be honest, it'll be dreadful. It'll be dreadful against Fulham. It'll be so bad. And the worst thing is if Villa somehow manage to win, that's him staying in charge until the Brentford game, which I'm not. Well, people know my views. And actually, an entire year worth of complaining about Steven Gerrard, and here we are. Literally, it was when the beta dropped. It was when the full game launched last year. It was when my hatred for Steven Gerrard as a manager began. Very well indeed. Thank you, RC. Very well indeed. Hope everyone else is well, by the way. Welcome. Let's get into it, shall we? So here we go. I've put pen to paper on a 2-year deal, optimistic, worth £72,000. Poor Mikel Arteta is out of a job. I apparently lack the reputation of a title specialist. The game knows me so well. Given the current club's ambitions, creates an intriguing dynamic as they're set to intend to challenge for major honours. Let's see how we get on. Is there a poll for at what point of the season do we get sacked? RC, could you on episode 2 loved how RDF said my tweet and couldn't pronounce my last name? To be fair, we're not great at pronunciations, RC, as you've probably worked out on this stream. I have done a few things wrong, to be honest, with regards to pronunciation, so that's not a thing. But yeah, we did try our best. Arsenal going for a title, that's a bug, surely. Mark that one down, Cass. So yeah, here we are. Now, what you should notice, right? I've already loaded in the kits. I haven't got the badges in yet, but what you will know, which is very, 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 very exciting. Okay. I will show you on the screen when it pulls up into the main thing, because it's already, for what we're doing later, this is going to be class, right? So there you go. They're expecting a 4-2-3-1. We'll see if that happens. Obviously, Ramsdale, Zinchenko, Gabriel, White, Tamiyasu, Thomas, Xhaka, Martinelli, Odegaard. Oh, I love Odegaard, Saka, and Jesus. Surely we can get this team into the top half of the table. Surely. 4-4-2 low block. Absolutely. We're going to go back to George Graham's Arsenal. We want players running out with their arms in the air calling for offsides. I want 1-0 to the Arsenal. That's what I want. Not as ticky-taka bollocks. We're going to go proper industrial Arsenal. Pre-Dennis Bergkamp Arsenal. That's what I want. So this is the plan then. Sign players for the sign players under the age of 18. Increase the commercial revenue. Work within a wage budget. Sign players to sell for a profit. Grow the club's reputation. 4-year contracts for first team players, a minimum. Evening, Gabe. How are you, buddy? Yes, indeed. The Football Manager podcast from The Athletic is out as well. Let's do a quick little plug for that while we're here. If everyone's been enjoying that, thank you very much. Yeah, that's out every single Wednesday. So we got that out just in time last night. And thankfully, we weren't told that there was anything that was going to happen. So here we are. This is us. So qualify for the Champions League. Possible. Reach the latter stage of the FA Cup, not sure. Challenge for the UEFA Europa League, maybe. Be competitive in the Carabao Cup, and next year my contract expires. So again, we'll see about that. I presume also as well you should probably check out Football Manager Therapy, which will make a return in the next week, I believe. Check out Faniel Tewelder. Is he in the game? We'll see. Oh, Jeffery's already put the Football Manager Therapy. Look at this, look at this. Dive straight in already, giving himself his plugs. That's fine, not a problem at all. But no, glad to see you back, Gibbs Show. It's been a while. So playing attacking football, of course, playing entertaining football. We'll see about that. Qualify for the Champions League, qualify for the Europa League. Finish above Tottenham. This is one of the supporters' expectations here. Finish above Man United or MUFC and be competitive against Chelsea. This is going to be interesting in the supporters feature. Really looking forward to seeing how that plays out, to be honest, because that's going to be something that might determine part of our when we get sacked. Let's be honest, Tony, you won't compete in any of those competitions. Yeah, exactly, Roper. But I did manage to win a Elite Serien with Odd and a couple of cups. So I've done all right there. Haven't I? Is finishing above Man United a requirement? It is, according to the supporters. To be honest, the supporters. This is where we go. So you go here. Where is it? There's a little thing under Club Vision, right? There you go. So this is a bit nicer, yeah. So here's the board's views, right? And here is the supporters' view of what's going on. Okay. Of course, yes. Congratulations, by the way, Ricky. I will get you that code. Basically, when I get second, I've got to order it from Fanatical right now, and I'll ping you as soon as I get a chance to do that. I'll get you put straight through. Okay, so you can have that tonight, so you can play it tonight. So yes, this is the supporters' expectations. So the supporters want them to finish above Man U. The supporters want them to finish above Tottenham, and then be competitive against Chelsea. The board aren't fussed. The board don't have any sort of like expectation like that. So that's a thing. But this is where we are. Okay, so here's the new supporters feature. So core supporters, 27%. Can you put the link to the Discord in the kit file? It's Sorted Out SI. I literally just downloaded it from there. So that's the best place to get all your kits from. If you go in there and pick all their stuff out. So that's the thing. All right, remember this though, RC. So it's interesting you said that, because I'll come back to supporters in a second. Right, let's get the squad reduction for now. Because licensed leagues, the championship is licensed. Look at all these lovely teams with all their kits and logos. Official, by the way. These aren't, I've not put these in. This was already here the second you load it up. Okay, so licensed league in the championship, licensed league in League 1, licensed League 2. What about further down? The Vanarama National League is licensed as well. I've not loaded it up, but they are also licensed as well. Hence, you got Stockport there. You've got Wrexham. Look, there's Wrexham with all their kits in there as well, their badge. Let's double check. Someone like, I don't know, maybe Blythe Spartans. They're a team, right? They're a team with kits in there as well. So there you go. Licensed leagues all the way down to the non-league. Obviously, the Premier League's not licensed, but it's not just England, right? Let's have a look. For example, let's have a quick little look at Celtic over in the Cinch Premiership. So they're licensed. Scotland is licensed. Okay, so Scotland's licensed. There's the Championship as well. League 1, League 2, so all the way down. So East Fife have got their kits in there. Beautiful, beautiful. What about Wales? What about Wales? Because we're going to be going to Wales at some point on our British Isles British Steel Challenge. Wales is in there. The JD Cymru division, the Premier Division. So Cardiff Met have got their kits in. Connors Quay have got their kits. Flint Town have got their kits. Haverfordwest. This is awesome. Right? No managers' pictures in there. Don't need them. Don't need them in there just yet. What about Ireland? What about Ireland? Maybe someone like, I don't know, Linfield, possibly. Linfield over in Northern Ireland. The Danske Bank Premiership. Linfield. All the kits are here. So the British Steel Challenge can officially start. And we're going to get a proper go at it. So all the kits are there. So we don't have to worry about trying to download those. So that's going to be class. That's going to be class as we get going on there. But as I say, this is where we are then. So here's the supporters feature. We'll look at the supporters feature first of all. So 27% of the fans are what we class as core fans, 24% are family, fair weather fans, 15%, corporate fans, 4%. You're having a laugh, Arsenal. Most of that stand is bloody corporate fans, surely. And then casual fans here, 22%. Now, interestingly enough, 19.4 million social media followers, 21,000 supporters, 21,000 season ticket holders, 75,000 people on the waiting list. So again, that will show you how popular you are as a club. Theoretically, that will go up and go down. And supporters' influence on the board is very low. So thankfully, the supporters aren't going to get me out of the job anytime soon. It'll be my own performance that will get me out of the job quickly. So here's us. So again, the performance looks a little bit different, so we'll get used to that as it is. It's yellow for now. I'd imagine it'll go red quite quickly, but hopefully at some point it'll end up going green. Who knows? Let's very quickly go for Ropper then. We'll check out this young lad. So see if he's in. I've not loaded everything up, so don't know what we'll get on here. So no, he's not here. He's not here, Ropper. He's not there, I'm afraid. What about Rister, though? Is Rister in? No, he's not even loaded up yet. What's the odd squad like? No kits for Norway yet. No kits for Norway. Oh, yeah, only they've got Runningen Jorgensen, Zulshner, and Castrati. So, yeah, no major Norwegian players in just yet. So, here we go then. We've taken the hot seat. Tactics, we'll come back to tactics in a second because obviously we want to go 4-4-2 low block. Are we really going to do that? Maybe. We'll see. We do only have Norway loaded, Ropper, but it was a quick let's get online tonight. We'll load Norway in as the next season loads around because it should theoretically jump in pretty quick. Do a 4-2-3-1 gegenpress low block buzzword tactic. Is Sean Jeffers in the database? No idea, GJ. What I'll try and do as well, by the way, is if we're going to do, because obviously it's the beta, it's the first chance everyone's had to have a look at it. We'll do a couple of little things now and just pick things out. But going forward, if anyone wants to have a look at specific players, then we're going to use channel points. So there you go. Jebbaru's already straight in on that. We'll do how do it work out? No, Sean Jeffers isn't in there. So, sorry, GJ. Yeah, what are the finances like? There you go. See, look, there you go. Rogi's got there 2,000 channel points to look up a player. What do the finances look like, Dan? £26 million transfer budget, £51 million overall, a £2.2 million wage budget. We're spending £1.9 million. So yeah, it's a bit of money to spend. But not a lot really. Is it Newcastle or is it no? I think it was no. There you go. Yeah, no. Yes, Yoratelli, after you cash your channel points in, we'll definitely have a look. And it's Ryan Albi Weesey. Aleb Weesey, here's your boy. Look, and you know what? I've even taken attribute masking off as well. Right? There you go. Because I know when you're watching the beat, you're going to want to see these players. You're going to want to see what they look like. So there you go. That's Ryan Albawisi on loan at Kilmarnock right now. He's my boy as well. Just double check. Just seen that there. Excellent stuff. Steve Scott, appreciate the follow. Very kind. Thank you for that. Well, young prospect wasn't too far from first team level. So there you go. That's exciting. So here we are then. This is the first team squad. Pretty much everyone knows what the Arsenal squad's going to be looking like, right? So Gabriel is currently wanted by Bayern. Kieran Tierney's wanted by PSG. Not overly happy about that. Oh, okay, yeah, right. You're in there. Not boo you indeed, right? So that's where we said when we said Thomas earlier. Now I know, but they've got Lokonga, so that's fine. We can use him instead, or Xhaka, of course, is already in there. Let's have a quick look at tactics, right? Now I know we said 4-4-2 low block is a thing, right? Let's just have a quick little look at what we do. You know what, Cass? I think you're right. Actually, I think you're right. Let's get him on the transfer list straight away. We don't need him around here, right? Okay. May find it difficult. As most clubs already can look at the transfers. I mean, let's just try anyway, right? He's out of there, right? Okay, let's have a quick look at tactics. So we're going to go vertical tick attacker, I suppose, or we're going to go control possession. I guess with vertical tick attacker is probably the way that Arsenal work, isn't it, really? Evening, Grimmy. How are you, buddy? Welcome. Pleasure to see you, man. Hope you're nice and well. Nice to have you in the stream, obviously. Thinking, 4-3-3 seems the best way for Arsenal, doesn't it, really? A 4-2-3-1 sort of makes sense as well. Or maybe we go diamond. Have we got players who can work in those inside areas? Maybe. Get KT bombing up there. I don't know, maybe you can't really get Saka playing at fullback, can we? I can already hear Matt Taylor-Richards getting angry at the idea of me playing Saka at the back. So what are we thinking then? Maybe a 4-3-3 or maybe a diamond. Let's have a look at a 4-3-3 first of all, and see what we've got. It might be a case we might sort of switch things around a little bit. So obviously, apologies if you can hear the kids in the background. They are trying to go to bed, and it's unfortunately Mrs. J is having a tough time of it because they are not quite tired enough yet, but we're trying to get them down as quick as we can. So Tomiyasu at right back, KT. Obviously, we've got Zinchenko as well. We could probably play at left back if needs be. We've got Saliba, we've got Ben White, we've got Gabriel. Evening, Ali. How are you, buddy? Welcome. Hope you're well. Nice to see you in. Big shout, of course, to Alistair in here, giving it wonderful time. Nice to have you, man. Let's box to box midfielder. Who's a box to box midfielder in Arsenal? Vieira? Smith Rowe's not really box to box, is he? Smith Rowe could play Mazzala though, maybe. Out wide. We want Jesus. We want Saka. Where's Odegaard? Where's Odegaard going to go? Jesus is going to go to the top. Right. So, Odegaard there. Jesus there, maybe. Oh, is it? Andy Carroll chat already. He's already gone. He's gone. How do I unmute someone? I don't know. I've got no idea, Rogie. Bring it back. Like, if he comes back, he comes back. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I trust you guys. You guys have got my back. So if he's come in and he's disrespected Andy Carroll, then he deserves to go. Simple as that. So are we thinking this? Is this reasonable for the first team? Then are we looking at that, or are we thinking maybe Vieira not so much? Maybe Odegaard would go box to box. He's more of a playmaker, isn't it? So let's make him a roaming playmaker, possibly. I'll put him there. I'm not sure Smith Rowe as a Mazzala either. I think that's maybe a little bit too much going on in that midfield. Xhaka needs to just sit and sort of play as a deep lying, as a ball winning midfielder. Possibly maybe just make him just hold his position. We can't really make him hold his position there, can we? So DM maybe. can just hold his position there. So we don't want him getting too far forward. We want him just tackling, essentially. Actually, we can't even get no hold, so okay, let's change that. So ball winning midfielder there on defend. Smith Rowe for Mez. Can Zinchenko play Mazzala? I'm not sure Zinchenko can do that, can he? Yeah, they're recommending that Xhaka goes there. So who goes there? The Lukongo. Right. I mean, Arsenal fans in the chat. Zinchenko can play anyway. Yeah, that's a good point. Tell you what, put Zinchenko there. Put Xhaka there as a ball winner. Ball winner on defend. Then so he can just be like just a standard DM, right? DM on support. Xhaka can do the grunt work. Probably needs to cover Tomiyasu getting forward, I think. Odegaard can be a roaming playmaker and go wherever he wants. Saka's going to cut inside. Tierney really needs to be getting up and about as well, doesn't he? On support there, so I'm going to change Vieira to Smith Rowe now. Now we're getting somewhere. This is a bit more like it, isn't it? Yeah. And in fact, if we change them round, Smith Rowe cuts in on his right foot. Saka on a left. No Martinelli. I mean, this is the thing, Dan. There's too many players to pick from. What's going on? Like, I'm not used to this sort of stuff. Like, I mean, football. Granted, football is a squad game, so we can play more than two players. But normally, I'm very much of the situation if I've got my 11 and that's it. But yeah, it looks like we're going to have some options to bring off the bench and change things up, which for me is just absolute madness, really. So I've never been in this situation before. I've got a wealth of riches. So does that look about right? Then Xhaka and Odegaard doing what they need to do there. Smith Rowe and Saka up top. Gabriel maybe as a sort of a pressing forward. Shorter passing, play out the back, through the middle, underlaps. Maybe don't need underlaps on, to be honest. We can work the ball at the box, be expressive, play quite narrow. Do we play narrow or do we play wide? I don't know, I get the impression that Arsenal could play wide, really. Counter press, counter the ball out. High defensive line. So this is the thing that's different. This is slightly different here, right? So naturally we're set at a high defensive line and a high line of engagement. In terms of the pressing traps, it's now a pressing trap rather than forcing players inside and outside. So they've changed ever so slightly. So it's trap inside, trap outside, and then stop the crosses or invite the crosses. They're the two options now. Step up more and drop off more as well. So that also goes with your line of engagement. So when you drop deeper, it then says drop deeper. So for us, I think the trap inside, funnel the ball into the central areas, force the turnovers in being adventurous, trap them outside. Of course, get the ball out wide. Evening Ticker, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Very kind. Thank you very much for that. Hope you're well. So that sort of seems to be roughly a way of playing as Arsenal, I presume. So let's have a little go with that then. We'll see what it looks like. As I say, for one season, we shall see. They expect Kane Tierney to be the captain. Who's the current captain? Finally catch a stream when you're not hosting. I know, mate. It's bizarre, isn't it? It feels like a while, doesn't it, that we're not there. But is Odegaard the captain in real life? Really? That seems strange to me. I don't think Odegaard's the captain, is he? Is he? Okay. Fair enough. In that case, we're not going to change him to KT then, because that's not really fair. We will give him long throws, though. That's a good plan. Start training Lukongo in 1-2s. Gabriel can be more physical and get Martinelli training to stick to the centre of the pitch. George Lewis getting working his weaker foot. Language courses for these guys as well. Obviously the Vieira as well, haven't they? So yes, kits from sorting out SI, but all the other kits, as I say, the other ones, so the ones in the lower leagues, they're all there anyway. So this is Jameson watching learning the Premier League. You know what? It's funny because it's 100% true. It is 100% true. I don't know who. Literally, I'll be sat going, I don't don't know. These guys might be good. Who knows? So I'm already expecting a tweet, a text or something to go to some people going, "You're not going to believe this. He didn't know that Odegaard was the Arsenal captain." And I'd be like, "Yeah, well, how would I know? How would I know? I would never know. It's not something I'm ever going to come across in my line of work, is it?" At least you'll play against Gerrard. Well, maybe not. It depends upon... Well, no, he might be sacked by the time we get to play him, so who knows? Who knows? He might already be gone. Fingers crossed. So we do have... we're off to... Southampton don't play at the Dell anymore. Well, where do they play? They can't just leave a stadium, surely. Like, have they told the supporters? Like, what does Ian Dowie not know? Like, what about like Wimbledon? They're still a thing, right? They're still good. They're still all crazy nutcases down in in the Wimbledon, right? Love all that. Love all that. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the planner, shall we? There's two Wimbledons, or Wimbledon reserves as well, possibly. We're just going to agree to anything for this guy, right? Just going to get him gone. Sent to West Ham. Seems a reasonable place for him to go, to be honest. £30 million mandatory fee. We'll get some weekly wages as well. Let's get him gone. Let's get him gone. OCCPI or OCP. I don't know if it's OCP or not. Welcome, appreciate the follow. Very kind of you to be in. Thank you very much for that. Oh no, we're going to upset all the squad now. Oh, I've got to go and say hello to them, and they're going to be like, "Who the fuck are you?" And I'll be like, "Good question, really good question." I'm staying on my shoulder's gone as well, so that's good. It's only taken half an hour for that to disappear. Oh dear, what was the vision then? It's not the... It's challenge for the Europa League. Right, okay. So what's that work out then? Top half of the table? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, isn't it? Mrs. J, 18 months on the resub. There you go. Because of Mrs. J, that's why we're here. She said you need to jump straight on, get yourself online. So Mrs. J is in there. Also, Ricky as well, by the way. Mrs. J, the one who selected you at random on the Discord. So there you go. You got her to thank for being a bit of luck tonight. So what we're going to do, I'm looking at strength in the squad. I'd like to know... Oh, there you go. Look at that. I'd like to welcome you and look forward to playing under your management. That's right, Odegaard. That is right. Not going to make any promises right now. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're going to qualify for the Champions League. Yes. Excellent. We want to win the Europa League, don't we? Or do we want to just get to the final? Sounds too ambitious. Alright, fair enough then. Reach the final FA Cup. These guys aren't... I mean, look, what's wrong with Arsenal? What's wrong with the culture? Right, what I would like us to do is I'd like us to win the FA Cup. And they're sat there going, "Oh no, we couldn't possibly win the FA Cup. No. Oh God, no. No, that's not how we do things around here. Would you like to get to the final of the Europa League? No. No, you have misunderstood what we do around here, everybody. We don't want the team instruction dynamics, do we? So let's click that off. Training. Do we need training? Probably need to work out a lot of training, but right now we're just gonna skip past that. But yeah, bloody Tim Pot Arsenal. Yes, this is what we want to see. Let's have a look at scouting. Scouting looks different already. Scouting looks different. Okay. So players that we've already got a bit of scouting going on already, apparently. Presumably based on some sort of meeting that's happened prior to me turning up. Which I guess is good. They actually are doing some scouting now, rather than just, previously when we turned up at meetings and they were going, "Oh, I don't know, Gaffer. Not even thought about going and have a look at players." Okay, so that's fine. So there is some people on there. Check out Mrs. J. I love that you give Mrs. J a shout out, Jebaru. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I love that. Sushek, £46 million. Gee, players are expensive in the Premier League, aren't they? Unbelievable. What's this say here? Focuses. Okay, right. So we're looking at sort of different areas. Fine, good, excellent. Scouting centre. Okay, set up scouts. Lovely. Players scouted. Players in range, I should say, sorry. Excellent. Eden Hazard already listed at Real Madrid. We're not going to get him, though, are we? To be honest, evening nomadic striker. How are you, buddy? Welcome. Welcome in. Scouted players. So they have already scouted some players. Good. Good start. Recruitment focus. Scouting coverage. Team report priorities. Team and match analysis. Excellent. Squad plan. Let's have a look at squad plan. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. This is what we're talking about. Right. So what happens here then? So let's have a look. Squad view. Right. So okay. So this is what we had. This is our old squad report, isn't it? Essentially for the players that we had and what our squad depth. So copy current plan to next season and the season after. Okay. Interesting. So that's next season. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so it brings players in. So is this predicting for their decline? So look at Tomiyasu, right? So Tomiyasu isn't here on this bit in the middle, right? But Tomiyasu comes in there because Gabriel and Ben White go to the top. And Saliba's gone. So God knows where Saliba goes. Maybe we sell him in a couple of years. Hide the squad view. Right, okay, so that pulls that up. That's fine, right? Season after experience matrix. Look at this. Based on contracts. That would make sense. That would make sense. Even Richard Wright, how are you, buddy? Nice to have you in. Okay, so players on development contracts, players who are emerging talents, players at their peak, and then players who are a bit older. Ah, okay. Right, even quarantine cyclist, happy beta day indeed, yes. Ah, right, so you can break it down by position as well. That's quite handy, to be honest. This could be quite handy. Right. Obviously, we're not going to use this to anywhere near the level of or excitement we need, but... And in this, of course, I'm guessing, if we've... Where's a player? If we put a player on our shortlist, apparently this just pre-populates. So who have we got on our shortlist? So let's have a quick look at the shortlist. Right, so Gakpo there, right? So we click there. Where's Gakpo come? Add player from shortlist. Gakpo, right? He fits down here. Okay. Interesting. Tony, I found a glitch. The scarf is in midair. It moves around with the camera. You can move through it. What do you mean? What scarf? You can move around the camera. What the scarf? What, as in like what, your manager? Oh, if it's the manager, then yeah, they might fix that at some point. I didn't put a scarf or anything on. And it's giving me an earring, which I'm not overly happy about. I don't have an earring in there, but it's giving me that automatically. So we'll have a chat about that. I don't seem like the sort of person who would have that amount of jewelry going on, to be honest. So have you been sacked yet, boss? Yes, Rich Owens, welcome to the host of Football Manager Therapy, Rich Owens FM. Drop the boy a follow. He had... Well, he won everything last night. His Sheffield Wednesday season is over. His Sheffield Wednesday save is done. He's now one of us. He's now one of us, potentially looking forward to life at FM23. Tony hates Claire's accessories. I do. Claire's accessories can go fuck itself as far as I'm concerned. That's right. So let's quickly meet the media, and they can make a bit of a sort of call as to whether we're the right person for the job or not. So the plan, of course, is for the beta we are going to do Arsenal. So we'll do, theoretically, it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday is what we're looking at as part of the streaming cycle. But it might end up an extra couple as we go. And then of course for the main save is going to be British Steel. So again, if there's anybody brand new in the chat, not entirely sure what you're going to do let us know if you've got your save idea already locked down, or if you want a couple of ideas, do ask around, or maybe just maybe have a look at my YouTube channel where there's a couple of videos on there that might give you a couple of ideas for save ideas. So have a little look. I realised that the one that came out last night, that the music's a little bit too loud on the mix, to be honest. So apologies for that if it's a bit loud, but you know, the essence of the material's there, and I think there's one or two facts that I think are wrong. So, but apart from that, right, let's just ignore those issues right now, and we'll go straight for everything's fine. So, Cass winning everything everywhere. That's exactly what we're gonna do, Cass. That's what British Steel is gonna be all about. I'm gonna turn up, I'm gonna win lots, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh, that Tony Jameson, he's got better, hasn't he? It's not really gonna be true, to be honest. It might be. We never know. Here's the transfer induction. Let's have a quick look at this then. Get in for this. I always have these on and I just click through them straight away. So here's Hervé Kofi. Probably won't go in for you, mate, to be honest. Probably not. Well, this thing is a quality signing. I'm not convinced. Don't think we need Hervé Kofi. Henry Francis, though, looks like he might be going out. Or Henri Francis. I don't know. Someone can tell me which one it is Henry or Henri, then that'll be nice. Tony only does winning. That's true, I do. I mean, if you followed my Norwich save on the Story Hunter, you'd think if that's your first view of me as a streamer, then yeah, you probably will sit there and go, geez, Jameson's quite good, isn't he? And yeah, that's the thing. We've ended up having to shelve the Norwich save because obviously this came out, so we couldn't keep that save going. So we're like, right, fine, we'll have to ditch it, because we sort of had a bit of an idea that it was coming out this week. Certainly couldn't get an entire season done in a week, so, or even less than a week, clearly, because it's come out today. Pedro Goncalves, liking the look of you. We love Goncalves, particularly PvP. We like Goncalves. He's one of the United City FM's favourites, so we'll shortlist him just for Kev. He might come in later on and say hello, and if he does, then we'll say go and follow Kev. He does not want to go to West Ham. I mean, that's not good. We need you to move off, because some of the things you've done we don't agree with. Okay, so please make yourself gone. Recruitment meeting. Ooh, it's getting exciting, isn't it? Are they gonna tell us? Are they gonna tell us anything, or are they gonna do what we expect them to do and tell us absolutely nothing? Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's see what there is. We're using a 4-3-3 RC, but we may end up changing it because I don't feel confident with it. So, no recruitment focus is currently set for the position. Okay, so we're not fussed about bringing in a new goalkeeper. That's fine. Leah, possibly. Does anyone ever play without the player faces? Yeah, I mean, there's no player faces there, so us, presumably. So yeah, I'm not really fussed about player faces. Name fixes I wouldn't really necessarily play as well in the beta, because they need to test a few things out. Kit packs, we've put the Premier League kit packs in, but everything else is working. To be honest, like there's licensed leagues from the Championship all the way down to the National League North, so it's no issue really in England. Scotland's licensed as well. Wales is licensed. Northern Ireland is licensed. Quite a bit of Italy, I think, is licensed. So kit packs really are a bit of an old thing now, to be honest. Hello, the unpaid worker is back. Even Jimmy, welcome back. What a time to come back as well. Jimmy, this is our recruitment focus, and so no plans for a right back yet. No plans for a centre back. What are these guys doing? Are we scouting for anything? Or do I have to do it then? Create new focus in there. Okay, loading with Everton save. That's not a bad shout. RC. To be honest, if this goes badly, then we'll load up a Villa save. So skip to expiring contracts. Delay decision. Okay, that's fine. Staff suggestions. Loan these players out. Who's attracting interest? Marquinhos. This guy. Just West Ham. KT. We're not getting rid of KT. He's not going. He's not going. Right. Okay. Let's get to focus. Okay. Here we go then. So, we should look for players in this age group that meet our club's visions and objectives. Yes. We want to... So, we've asked for a DM. So, okay, so they've picked that up out of the media then, by the looks of it, I'm guessing. So, yeah. Good. And then this is our recruitment focus. Okay, so presumably we can change that. If we change the recruitment focus, that will change at the same time. Yeah, so if I then say, right, we're going to go only look at players in Holland, for example, then I guess that they would go in here. So, okay, that makes sense. All right, so that's a bit more. That's a little bit more. Certainly more than they used to be. Right, we can get him going. Right, off you go. Training camp, we're going to go to the States because obviously that's where we're going to go as part of our pre-season. So we'll have a little look at how we get on. So New York City, Atalanta, Hartford, Athletic. So we're going to some interesting places. Scouts have always done that in FM. It's like, yes, I know he's brilliant, but where are you getting the money from? Oh, yeah. Especially for us, like, in the proper lower leagues, they're like, have you considered signing Lionel Messi? And you're like, yeah, we're Boreham Wood. Like, I don't think he'd be that fussed, to be honest. But at least now there seems to be potentially, don't say it too loud, but potentially a bit of a thought as to what these players can do and all that sort of stuff. So, okay, so we'll try that for now. We'll see what it looks like. We'll do set pieces and all that sort of stuff during the pre-season. We're just going to literally get some games out of the way and build towards the Premier League starting, because it's going to be it's going to be what it's going to be, in it. You know, we're going to try and go for all or nothing, but we'll see what we've got. So is the presentation might be slightly different as well. So 3-4 at the back there, going pretty heavy defensively, to be honest. New York City, as I say, we've gone for this 4-3-3, so we might have to change things up a little bit as well if we're not going to get much penetration in that incredibly congested defense of New York City. So, okay, highlights are all set. So we obviously have that as a preset, so that's good. So everyone keep your eyes out for extra match animations as well. Saka pulls it back, heads away. Oof, terrible header actually. Smith Rowe. Here's KT. Thinks about it. Give and go with Odegaard. Nothing just yet. Rodriguez. Oof, we nearly conceded our first goal of the save. Was nearly for New York City. Because of course it is. Why would it not be? Odegaard with the corner in, headed away. Saka picks it up. Xhaka, Ben White. Getting in amongst them, aren't they? Let's go positive rather than balanced here, because I think this is something that we need to address right now, isn't it? There's Jesus. Saka's away. Oof. Just over the top. Another corner. She was played in a neutral venue. Ooh. Oof. It's a good question, Cass. It's a very good question. Let me have a... It just says competition friendly. It doesn't tell us where it is. So we'll find that out. Let's encourage a bit more. We're 25 minutes in. We've had a few chances. We've not actually managed to hit the net yet. So, or even forced the goalkeeper to make a save. Odegaard bundled down. No penalty, apparently. Ball's played over the top. Here goes Mango. Good block. Saliba heads it back, maybe to Ramsdale. Ooh, causing a little bit of an issue there. Right, so 5 shots, not on target yet. This is worrying. Zinchenko, Tierney. Smith Rowe deflected over. You sent me a promo for this stream. Okay, cool, excellent. Cheers, Craig. I'll have a wee look for you there. Appreciate you being in, by the way. Hope you're well. Nice to have you as always. Hope life's treating you good. Let's just quickly change this round because I'm not convinced. You know what? Let's try it. Let's do what I've never done before. Let's go. Let's go 4-2-3-1. Let's see what happens here, shall we? Let's see what happens. Excellent. I love it, Craig. I love it. I love it. Well, yeah, that's superb. See, I'm all for these sort of cut out faces. Put your face on something. It's the best way to do it, right? Smith Rowe. Oh, off the post. Okay, so we're getting a little bit there. A little bit closer. Nice tackle from Smith Rowe there. Our Fog. Tony back here from last year. Just started the beta with Sassuolo. See if I can get anything going in Serie A. That's a great shout, Frog. Great shout indeed. Nice to have you back as well, by the way. Hope your years treat you well. Oh no. Oh. There you go. That's the thing. We almost, again, I'd say that New York City have probably had the best of the chances so far. You just listened to this week's pod, enjoying it so far. You know, I'm loving it. I'm loving it, Craig. Definitely. Like, it's fantastic. Working with the Athletic, working with RDF, it's just superb. Really is. I mean, it's all come about obviously because of the fact that we've had the graft with FMT. To be honest, if it wasn't for that, then obviously we wouldn't get anywhere near where we are now. But yeah, it's just been great. Like, really good. It's been nice to get the to get a bit of the feedback. I think it's been good. I think people seem to be really happy with the product, which is nice. Because obviously it's always difficult, like when you take over from someone like Ian, who's got like a very sort of distinctive style and a very distinctive listenership. So for us to sort of like do what we've done and people have sort of seem to be getting on board with it, then yeah, we're really happy with that. So we certainly can't complain right now. But as I say, people seem to be very happy with it. I think the Tactics Garage is brilliant. Obviously, we're loving getting that over on YouTube as well, so that's a nice little extra bit of thing. So yeah, it's just more things to look at and more things to learn, and hopefully it'll put us up in front of some different people, you know, bigger audience, wider audience, and then we can go from there. Really, onwards and upwards, isn't it? Ian's okay. I missed the pod roller swap. Yeah, basically, Ian got a job upstairs, so he's head of audio now at the Athletic. So when the move happened, it was basically along the lines of like, I'm gonna step back from that, and then that allowed us the chance to step in. And you know, he actually rang, and we've said this a couple of times as well, by the way. So we rang him to sort of say, look, you know, can we get you on FMT? And he was like, actually, I've got a question for you. How's about this? And I was like, no, that is a question. That really is a question, isn't it? So it was, it was great. It was lovely to be considered. You know, to be considered like that is always it was just, we weren't expecting it. We weren't expecting it at all. So he's a lovely man. He's a lovely man. So yeah, very happy. It's also changed Saliba for Gabriel, I think. I'm going to make a couple of changes. Martinelli, maybe. Martinelli can come on. Do you play left or right? We're not, unsurprisingly, we're not creating much. And not really threatening, which I guess most people probably would have expected the second I took over here. Going, oh dear. So Vieira is already struggling. Struggling to meet the pace of the match. Well, okay, we'll have to maybe tell you to slow down a smidge, aren't we? Tomiyasu, Saka, Tomiyasu, back to Odegaard, over the top. This feels very much like how Arsenal should play in real life. What, like loads of, there you go direct, hit early crosses. What, you mean that whole thing, like just sort of ticky-taka, not really get anything off it, and then struggle to break down a team like New York City? Yeah, if that's what you're saying, Caston, I think you're right. Great ball up for Martinelli, soft shot, very soft. Odegaard's tiring a bit. Do we go for Eddie? Is it time for Eddie? Bring Eddie on. Let's go 4-2-4, shall we? I feel as though like we're not really getting the best out of Jesus on top. But look at this though. Look at this defence here. 5 defenders to try and get our way around. It's going to be tight to get through them. We're not really playing those killer balls that we need. Tomiyasu back to Ramsdale. Let's see if we can get the ball moving forward, shall we? Vieira gives the ball away. We haven't run it back either, that's the problem. We've shown them inside. Oof. Vieira's missed the header. That's a bit worrying. KT decides he's going to go on a bit of a push. Go on, KT, you've got this. Inside to Martinelli, KT, Zinchenko, Jesus. Oof. Behind for a corner. And he's playing high pace. He's also in midfield. Yeah. That's the thing, he obviously needs to get up to speed with it, so. There's a music option next to sounds. What do you mean? Well, as in like I can play music through the game? What have I missed? Evening Mike Apu, by the way, welcome. Right, come on, let's not do anything silly. Even Big Ashy, welcome. Hope you're well. That sweet Champions League music. Oh, you better believe the Champions music's going to be on. You better believe we're going to be doing that. Let's get him moving a bit further forward then. And we're also going to try and... Is Eddie struggling as well? Is he? Come on, Eddie, you're better than this. Who can play behind? Nobody, apparently. Now, I don't want to say that I'm not entirely convinced by Arsenal already, but... I mean, come on, we're already lacking. Yeah, that can't be right. Let's move our line up a smidge. I'm going to try and go less direct. A bit narrower. Try that. Any logo packs out? I'm not sure yet, Pim. I'm not sure. Maybe. The players I'd check Sorted Out SI. That'd be the one that I'd check first of all because they seem to have all the bits and pieces. I've not had a look yet. Martinelli's through. He missed. Logo packs from last year. Still not. Have they not worked? Have they not? Okay. I thought that they would have worked. There's not a lot's changed, to be honest. Like I've downloaded the kits from last year for the Premier League, and they've gone through fine. But I've not done anything else. I've not gone looking for any of the leagues. Obviously, as I say, all the English leagues are. Big Eddie. Eddie opens the account for FM23. There we go. Finally, we've broken New York City down. It's taken 92 minutes for us to score our first goal. That's exactly what we're after. Game release to real life, so I can reasonably acceptably reject social events now. Yes, Enki, absolutely. There we go, there's a win. You don't do logos and kits until the full version is out. That's a reasonable thing. That's reasonable, Richard, to be honest. I think it's not a bad place to be honest, because obviously you want to make sure that everything's working nicely, so make sure it works. Blythe's tempting for the full release. Go for it, Inky. Go for it. I don't see why you wouldn't, to be honest. They're well set up. You know, we've obviously decided to not go with Blythe this year, but let's change our squad there. Rotate it. Do a full rotation. Take on Atlanta. Atlanta should theoretically be pretty decent at this point. Match momentum, all Arsenal. All Arsenal. You struggle with that face packs and logos. I mean, yeah, look, each to their own, Pim, isn't it? You know, I guess if you can have it and it looks nice, then yeah, absolutely go and do it. Make sure you've got all those bits and pieces done, like the visual side of stuff. Then that's great. Like for us, when we play lower leagues, we're not really that interested in the faces because we play we go long-term saves. So for us, like, it's going to be a bunch of new gens at some point. So face packs aren't really going to be a thing for us. But you know, I guess I totally get that for most people that they are. So plus they take a load of sort of space in your hard drive and like your cache and your RAM and stuff. So again, something to think about there. Hazano, is this new FM23? How is the FM23? It is very nice at the minute, to be honest. It looks quite smart. Skin's not vastly different to what it was last year. There's a little sort of torn paper effect up in the corner here. It's clean. It's nice and clean. That's what we've got to look at, you know. Faster process per day. Maybe. I don't know. Most likely doing a Leicester build. Leicester, you say there, Pim. Good shout. Good shout indeed. I think it's... I think for the beta, like I say, we'll do our stuff for the beta. If it goes badly, then we'll end up at Villa or something, maybe for a little bit. But... okay, let's get that sorted. Corner kick takers, free kick takers, excellent. Additional training is fine. Again, we might leave some of this stuff as we go through the game into like further down. Fedoroshenko, decent young goalkeeper, went through, 16 years old. Okay, don't think we need to be working out contracts of 15-year-olds at this point, but we'll get there eventually. Leicester's a shout. Forest is another one. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing though. There is quite a lot of teams that look pretty good for the beta, especially for the beta. You know what I mean? Like Evening Fleming, welcome. How are you, man? Nice to see you again. Been pretty busy, dropping in to see how the game is before buying it. Loving the new podcast. Appreciate you, Fleming. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you for that. The game looks pretty nice, to be honest. It's, as I said, the skin's clean. We've just played one match. We scored, so we're over the moon. PNH, as your Arsenal, Tony, how good is that 15-year-old that Arteta started the other day? Don't know. I don't know. We've literally just loaded it up. So he is, I don't know. Maybe what's he called? What's the lad called? Don't think he's in the game. There's an issue, isn't there, with kids in Britain who are under 16. They tend not to like that. Is that right? PNH, you and RDF, a great joke for the podcast, by the way. Thank you very much, PNH. Thank you very much indeed. We absolutely love it. We love the podcast. Like, you can't believe we've only done 2 episodes already. The dynamic seems as though it's getting better already. That's the guy, Nawari, yes. No, I think there's an issue with kids in England under the age of 16, isn't it? Bless you, Cass. You've got channel points. You don't mind using them for it, but I don't think no, it doesn't look like he's in. Because didn't they have this issue with Odegaard when he first came on the scene? They couldn't get Odegaard in there. So, but yeah, maybe further down the line he'll be downloadable content or something, possibly. Makoko as well. Yes, that's the one. Hazano with a follow. Appreciate that, Hazano. Very kind. Thank you for that, sir. Welcome. Under 16s need permission. That'll be it. Yeah. Can hear there's Anderson, Michael Antonio, Pickford. I mean, obviously, reasonable shout there. Cabano from Swansea. Just having a quick look at some of the players that the club are recommending here. Luke Thomas, left back. As if we need another left back. We've got Zinchenko and KT. We don't need another left back ever. ever again. Dale Fry, centre half, 6'4" now we're talking. 6'4" centre half. Bring him to me. Bring him to me. Anthony Robinson. Apparently he's maybe quite decent. Onimer. Still 46 more things. Who else does Man City want to shift? I don't know. There'll be a few players. See, this is the thing as well. Like a lot of this sort of stuff I'll be going, I'm not really interested in. So Sergio Gomez, they got him out on loan. And then players in the backup, just the usual ones, to be honest. Wilson Esbrand, Oscar Bob, Dyer. Yeah, none of the first team apparently. None of the first team are for sale, by the sounds of it. Oh, when they nerfed Man United this season, really? Haven't Man United been not particularly strong for a few years, or am I getting that wrong? Evening Apocalypse, how are you? Welcome. And they go, see, Tom Huddleston's in the game. Everyone's happy there. Everyone loves Tom Huddleston, right? Shola Shore Tire, whatever he's called. Mengi lad, he's meant to be quite decent, isn't he? In game they play above their station. Yeah, but the thing is that I think, do they play above their station though? Because historically they are very, very good, right? And they do have the potential to go back to being very good. Liverpool again, the whole Premier League really is above its station. I know you talk about things that are OP, but like the Premier League itself is OP, I think. You know, and also it is just a game, so it doesn't really matter. It's like, you know, give it a couple of years and they'll be out of it. You'd expect them, if you were to run a simulation of the real life football, right? You would expect that in 10 years' time, Man United would still be up there or thereabouts. You know, like they're not going to suddenly, and I could be wrong, but they're not going to suddenly be like in the Championship. So it's not beyond the realms of possibility that they will still be there, you know, doing things like that. So, you know, I'm not suggesting that they're massively OP per se. I think they will, and they're popular. They're really popular. Like people will, of course, use them a lot. So that makes sense. You know, it keeps stagnating until there's a huge culture change at the club. Don't think that Ten Hag's the man. Maybe not. But they will get back eventually. It might not be straight away, but it will be eventually. You know, Xhaka's just scored against PSV. That's because we're doing this, Dan. We're literally making Xhaka be the thing. You know, there will be, I'm saying, 5 or so years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you know what? I think if someone had said to them 5 years' time they'll be great, then go with it. You know, I think that's the thing. Like the clubs need to remember now that it's not a quick fix. You know, unless you've got Newcastle or Man City money, you're not going to do a quick fix. You can't. There's just too many teams now to overtake, so you need mega bucks to do the quick fixes. That's the thing, you know. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Confident you'll finish 4th with what they do. It's not how we do it. That's not with how we're doing. I just don't think United are capable yet. Well, no, I think it's 100% because of what you're doing, Inky. Like it's, you know, you wouldn't have said 2 years ago, "Oh, we'll finish 4th before Man U would." No, you wouldn't have done. Not with Mike Ashley in charge of the purse strings. So that there's very much a reason why you'll be up there or thereabouts. And we've been through that before, and it's another game. It's a brand new game cycle. So let's not still discuss that. But I get what you mean. If Lloris wasn't playing out of his skin last night, Man United would have conceded 4 or 5. See, but this is the thing, though. You know, Lloris can do that, can't he? He can do it. Newcastle, more like Pooh Castle. Exactly. And let's have a look at ball winner down the side as well, yeah. That might work, mightn't it? That might work. Let's try that for now. Yeah, we'll just try a few bits and pieces out. Things that may work, things that might not work. We'll say, oh, that's a nice little stadium there for Atlanta, isn't it? A little TV screen up in the corner here. moving past Newcastle, Blythe on the telly recently. It's Shields turned down. Exactly. You know, all that money that you know, the TV money that Blythe are going to get from the two ESPN broadcasts for Wrexham. That's absolutely got to be worthwhile for the club, right? It's going to be brilliant. And they got close as well. They got super close. I know Grimmy was in the chat earlier. He's a big Spartans fan, so I'm going to say something. It's going to sound really bizarre, but I think the fact that Wrexham won and set up a match against Chester is better, because for Blythe to go to Chester sort of makes no sense really. Whereas at least Wrexham and Chester have got a bit of a rivalry. Like Blythe wouldn't get anything out of the game against Chester. But yes, the stuff they did for that Leyland was lovely, you know. But this is the thing, like, you know, if you can get people with that sort of following to spread some supportive messages, then it's very nice, you know. It's very nice indeed. Nice ball down. Goal. Smith Rowe. Ryan's still banned from the Reynolds family dinners. He knows what he did. Well, we can't talk about it. If he knows what he did, then, you know, we can't say. I mean, to be fair, it's fairly popular at FM23 tonight. 11.9 thousand viewers over on Twitch right now. Checking out FM23. Pretty much everyone who's a creator just went, go, 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 go. Did I hear Truss resign because she wanted more time to prepare for the beta? Yeah, I tweeted that out, didn't I? Something like that anyway. I was like, I think everyone got to that one very quickly. I think Dr. Ben was in and around the same time as well. Truss promoted to a top division, relegated in record time. You can take the one out of Norwich. You can't take Norwich out of the woman. Again, I think I saw that one as well. Bring back what? No Apocalypse, no. I know you called Apocalypse in your name, but no. Just no. Because of Boris, that's why we're in this mess. Who else is there? Well, this is the problem. Right? This is the problem. It's deliberate setting that Conservatives have managed to get themselves into a position where people will go, oh, but Boris wasn't that bad. It's all deliberately done. In the same way that, you know, they're not going to give you a general election right now. Lovely move there by Odegaard. But if they did, that would be because they know that if they're called a general election, then they might lose it. That's fine. But Labour aren't going to fix everything in 4 years, or anything in 4 years. So the Tories will be straight back in. So, you know, it's such an easy plan. Like, you can see how it's going to work. You know, and it doesn't matter who they put in charge. Again, it's just another puppet, innit? People always think the alternative is better. Sometimes there isn't it. I mean, to be fair though, Apocalypse, there is so many alternatives that are better than what we currently have right now. And, you know, an alternative to the Tory. Centre back put his foot on the ball. Like, I would suggest that putting a cat in charge would be better than what we've currently got. Evening Llama, we're not the club 3 yet. Love it. Bring back Churchill or Apocalypse. No. Churchill was a right fucking cunt as well. So we're not having that, right? Get yourself banned off of Twitch tonight. Feel it. Saka. 2-0. No, 1-0 still. No Apocalypse. None of that. We're a warning now. Not having any of that. Exactly. Rogi's still there. Is that Llama from the FM playoffs? It is. It absolutely is. Also, yeah, KT is knackered because, of course, he's already been goosed playing 1.5 games. Tommy Asu's done as well, which means that Cedric. No, you know what? Ben White's going to go out there at right back. Cedric is going to stay left back, and Big Rob Holden is coming in. Don't get into politics, you'll end up getting violin boxes like I did. Yeah. I'll stop, but weird to think that. Weird to think, right, I'm gonna ask a question, Rogie, right? Weird to think what, sorry? Then we'll get to that bit. Oh, about the inbox of strangers. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. But if it's from here, like, you know, it's like we trying to sort of calm things down. I'll give a bit of rope, because obviously I'm a comedian, right? So I'm fine back and forth. But there does have to be a line where we go, you know what? Nah, we're all here for a bit of chill time. We're all here for a bit of fun. So some nights we can go for it. Tonight it's just a bit of banter tonight. I've said the word banter. I can't say banter. We're just here to be nice, you know. We've had debates. I've never felt like you need to inbox your hate. That's why I've been blocked. Yeah. Exactly. That's the thing. We can debate, but prehistoric banter. Exactly. Yeah. Dad lols. Banter. That's. Exactly. Let's all do things that I'm not. I've lost it already. I can't do it. I'm not connected enough for that sort of stuff. You know, it's just a world that's not for me, is it? Let's all go to Weatherspoons and be racist. If Arteta was an animal, what animal would he be? I think he would be a... That's a good question, Craig. That's a good question. I think possibly he would be... Gabriel Jesus makes it 2-0. I think that Arteta would be a peacock because he looks very pretty, and that's about it, really. To be honest, he's got a nice plumage, I presume. Anyone in the chat, feel free to let me know what you think, what animal you think that Arteta would be. That would be a butterfly / a caterpillar because you trust the process. Inky, that's incredibly profound. I want that answer. That's my answer now. Inky, I'm going to use Inky's answer. That's a brilliant answer. Ooh, nice effort by Saka there. Do you have brains sometimes? What animals would Newcastle owners be? Oh, cockroaches. Is there a thing called bastard bugs? Maybe. Ian Scott Mac. All very good. Thank you. Hope you're well. Nice to have you in the stream. Thoughts on the game, Llama? By the way, sorry, that was... we conceded a goal. Yeah, thoughts on the game early. Pretty decent, to be honest. I know there's not a lot changed on it, but I wasn't expecting a massive overhaul, to be honest. I was expecting it sort of being cosmetic at best. I've won my first game, so there's probably a bug there somewhere. But we have just conceded a goal there, so that's probably a bit more realistic. I think we've not seen too many different animations, which I guess might be quite nice. There will be some stuff in there that we haven't seen just yet, but fairly solid. Conceded a goal, game's bugged. Get rid of it. Exactly. Burn it to the ground, right? But I mean, look at this. We're all over them, right? They are starting to get in the game now, so maybe we have to potentially look to ease off a smidge, come back, because I think this is what you are going to have to do a bit more of now as well, is maybe be, if you can see a team getting back into the game, maybe just regroup for a second, stop them playing, and then, because look, they've turned completely, hasn't it? So we go balance there, and we just sort of sit on the ball a bit, try and stop them. I guess the other option is just go gung-ho, isn't it? I don't know. FM is the type of game you can't really improve much on. It's pretty much just plateaued. So it'd be nice for a game to run smoothly and any bugs to be evened out. I think the sentiment I agree with, Inky. Yeah, you're right. There's only so much you can do with the game, because it's a game at the end of the day, and obviously we don't control it. So there's certain limitations to what you can and can't do. I change tactic more frequently in matches it harder. Apparently so, Azarno. Apparently it is a bit more harder, which again is not going to be ideal for us, to be honest, because we are probably a little bit, can occasionally be a bit slow to react to change around us. Who'd have thought me not reacting to change well? But it's a possibility. Vieira hits the free kick off the wall. It's going to be happy with the new licensing. Yeah, we're happy with that. So, and you're right, Craig. Yeah, it depends upon what they prioritise. Like, because for some people, like, what they prioritise won't be a priority for them. Like if they were to sort of say, well, we're going to spend time doing set pieces. For some people, that's not a priority, but for us, like, we've said for a while, right? Yes, definitely we need a set piece creator. But for some people, like, imagine, because this is the thing, is you. No worries, Apocalypse. Take it easy, man. Pleasure having you in as always. As I say, we'll be a bit calmer. We'll be a bit calmer tomorrow. Don't worry, get yourself back in, and we'll catch you up soon. Yeah, 3-0 in the Europa League final. A fitting end to FM. A very nice double cast. Wonderful work indeed. Also, squad's building well. Yeah, the squad builder seems fun. But I think you're right. I think it is going to be that thing where some people will want certain features, some people don't. And also as well, you've got to remember that you're positioning a game, right? If you're SI, you're positioning a game to casual gamers and hardcore gamers in the same way. So it's really tricky. How do you strike that balance between it not being too sort of like high level for people like ourselves who, and I'm not even hardcore. I think there'd be some people in the stream who maybe think that I'm a little bit sort of potentially a bit more not as hands-on, but there will be some people sitting there who will go, yeah, well, we just need to make sure that this is really dialed down and difficult. So again, there is that sort of like balance to be struck. So how they do that, I don't know, trial and error, I guess, really. But yeah, they manage it. I think they manage it pretty well, to be honest. So they've got to be fairly happy with that. YouTube improvise. What was that? Oh, the Champions League music not there? Is it not? It is. It must be there. Surely. That's the whole point of it being there, right? FM stream. Can't believe there's no Champions League music. Is it? No. Surely there's a Champions League music. That's the whole reason there. I wonder if the prison wall is still in some of the stadium. I hope so. I do like playing in front of that prison block. Makes me feel at home. Makes me feel alive. Let's change the team completely because we're going to go and play against a team who probably are a lot further down the table here. So Hartford. In fact, you know what? Right, let's play Martinelli actually instead of Marquinhos. Give him a game and get a creator cans in. Nice idea. Was it in the FM book we had a slot in where I read some mad bugger set his paper bin on fire? yeah. It was in there. Which is a mental thing to do, to be honest. But yeah, I think wasn't it to say that they were playing as Galatasaray or something, and they set fire to their paper bin to make it look like there was a flare. I mean, to be fair, everybody in that book has some very, very bizarre ways of doing stuff. Is the squad view available on the Steam Workshop? I'll tell you where the squad view is, Stephanie. Let me just get you the link right here, because it is from Friday Night FM. So the guys who do the 5-star potential. Here we go, look at this. And you know what? They've even updated it for FM23. I've literally just put last year's views in, but there's the new views. So you can load them all in. I've not even loaded everything in just yet. Can we drop it in the Discord? Yes, of course. Absolutely, Inky. I'll drop that in the Discord. In fact, I'll do it now, to be honest. Make sure it's in there. Let's get it. I'll put it into the resources bit. So, FM23, custom views. There we go. Cool. In the Discord as well. Done. No worries, Steph. Like I said, there's plenty in there to. There's loads of different areas for you to look at. So, try them out and see what works for you. Go where you go. Early thoughts, defensively a lot better, slower passing, touch control needs a little bit sorting. MA does seem better. MA does seem fine, to be honest. I think what I'm going to look forward to, what I'm hoping for, what I've been led to believe, and I spoke to RDF about this earlier, is that miscontrol seems to be a thing. So with us doing a lot of lower league stuff this year, if we're going to miscontrol the ball, that's going to create some crazy scenarios. So that's what I'm looking forward to be honest. Also as well, we're expecting players taking the ball down their chest a little bit after speaking to people like Nick, who's part of the match engine team. He's like, yeah, you want to, the players might bring the ball down, they might look up a little bit. We've already seen the centre half put his foot on the ball and have a little look around, so that's interesting. Tomiyasu's flying at the top. I thought we brought him off actually. Martinelli. Ooh. Miscontrol seems a little bit OTT. Yeah, I think that they'll iron that out hopefully. Streamed. I guess it's one of those things that they can't really work out exactly how much it will be. Saliba. Can't really work out what the exact balance of that is just yet. But we had a terrible goalkeeper. Ali Livington, I've been off to watch whatever happens to Villa against Fulham. No worries, Ali. Pleasure having you in as always. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Good, you already seen that already. Benrahma took it down his chest, then ran down a blind alley and lost it. There you go, that's a thing, isn't it? That's a thing. I take you're managing the Hammers, Dave. Expectation there for a West Ham save from Dave Goodger, I imagine. And what's your main save? Great header by Saliba there. I wonder if that's going to be part of the thing as well, like determination, whether that's going to be sort of to get to the ball. So that aggressiveness. Oh, managing Millwall. Is that for Dave Goodger managing Millwall? Ugh. Just having a little play before I stream West Ham for the beta. Okay, that makes sense. Cass might continue the same, see if I can steal the position. A few content creators in the English Hall of Fame. Ooh, that would work. Eddie again. I mean, to be honest, I felt pretty bad not finishing Norwich. Like, we got to the Premiership. We deserved a chance in the Premier League, right? We recruited well, but then here we are. We didn't have the time to go. A bit like with Posh last year. The save, we ran out of time with the save. All that early faffing around. 4 years at Brackley. If we'd have pulled our finger out and got promoted, we'd have been in the Premier League sooner than that. You know? But there we go. Aiming to get every team that I haven't played in the Premier League promoted there. Oh God, of course you've got that one, haven't you? That's the only save I've seen so far, Dave, that makes it look like the British Steel Challenge is really easy. Fox, Omega Luke, Dupe, Hood, all ahead of you. Nice. You must be way ahead of me then, Cass. Way ahead of me. Richard Wright, gone with Sunderland for the beta. Seems like the only time El Neni with an effort. Seems like the only time I'll do an FM save with the boys. I was tempted, to be honest, Richard. Was tempted. Inky, I think you mentioned earlier, and I'm going to ignore this comment here about Sunderland. Yes, you did have to manage them once, and it was my fault. So, if there was a question earlier on, by the way, about are we still going to have a community challenge, now that the Discord's slightly changed. Yes, we are still going to have a community challenge, and it's not going to be a monthly thing. I'll tell you that. That's a little sneaky thing. It's not going to be a monthly thing. It's going to be a little bit more like how the Athletic used to run it. So it will be probably about 6 months. What a hit that is by Alneny. So it's probably going to take about 6 months. In fact, congratulations by to Rogi, who did the Scandinavian Triple Crown. Absolute superstar that he is. Rogi's still running a monthly one. Do that. Absolutely do the... we can have a monthly one as well, which might be quite nice, to be honest. So have like a separate channel in there. Triple Crown and the Conference League. Yes, of course. Sorry, yes. Diddling you out of achievements there, Rogi, aren't I? Sorry about that, mate. If we can do both, then that'll be great. But yeah, I think the community challenge is going to be slightly longer, as I say. It's there's no the demand for the monthly challenge really tailed off very quickly, which is a bit of a shame, to be honest. So I thought it was a good idea, but yeah, the community challenge is now a thing. It's going to be a long-term thing as well. So hopefully it allows more people to join in, a bit more engagement when it comes to things like the reach of the Athletic, I suppose, as well. But yeah, we'll see. It's in the early plans. We think we've picked the team, so I think it's going to be decent. It's got potential to be good, and it's not. I'm going to say it now. It's not that bad. That bad. There you get let's set up OOTTP challenges. Okay. Make a decent challenge this year for Kilmarnock's Road to Glory. Could be a thing. Killy on the charge. Arsenal just beating PSV 1-0. There we go. Must be catching. It must be catching. Right, we're happy with that. I should say as well, by the way, guys, we've already suggested this, but if you are still desperate for a copy of the game and haven't got one, would like a chance to win one, I will draw this tomorrow morning. Have a look on the old Twitter, then retweet the tweet, do a follow, all that sort of stuff, and then I'll draw that out tomorrow so that people can potentially have a copy for free. It's nice like that, you see. We already gave one away in the Discord. Actually, let me try and get that sorted out now for Ricky. So bear with me 2 seconds while I try and order a copy. Of course, if you don't win, right, and you still want a copy to buy, we do have a copy available for a reasonable price. Using our discount codes as well. To be fair, pretty much every creator's got, so you should be able to do that, right? Let's see if I can get this sorted for him. Where's everything that says not an ad? Not an ad, there we go. But yeah, if you are brand new, give me a shout as to who you're currently managing, or who you fancy managing when it comes to the time. Why is it not working? Either way. Why is it not working? Because I haven't clicked add to the cart. That could be why. How are we doing? We're doing well there. Sorry about this, we're just trying to get something sorted out so we can do something nice for someone. That's lovely, isn't it? A15 GDC, a plan to play for Bradford and play tick-a-tacker as you get through the leagues. I love the idea of that. I love the idea of that indeed. This is a great plan. It takes ages, doesn't it? It takes ages to get through this fanatical. They're brilliant, by the way. Absolutely brilliant. You might want to do it. After all this, I've got to go back and get the... oh, there you go. I can't believe we live in a world now where literally like my password is now my face. And I'm just like, this is me. This is the thing that I want to do. Someone remind me how to do this now. Hopefully this will go through, and then Ricky will get his game. He won the one from Discord. I said it's still one going off from Twitter tonight. So. Mrs. J is confused. Bear with me 2 seconds. I think that's gone through. Right, I think that's it done. I think that's it done. Right, there we go. Sorry about that. So a bit of admin of the stream. That's what we're doing. So let me quickly get some. This type thing. How do I do it then? How do I send it? I'm aware that you're watching an old man try to use the internet now, going, how do I do this? Yeah, if you want us to look at players, then you have to use your channel points on it, I'm afraid. So we're not going to jump straight on for channel points tonight. And do that instead. So right, let's have a look. Let's get this sorted out instead. Right, Arsenal versus New York. Mrs. J is telling me off, going, get back in the chat. Yes, Mrs. J, get back in. We'll get it sorted. Dusseldorf want Marquinhos. I'd rather not loan him out, actually, to be honest. Let's keep him there for now. Keep him at the club. Do channel points help streamers earn coin? No, not really, Inky, to be honest. Channel points don't earn anything. Bits do. You can do bits. They're like a few pence, but channel points nothing. It's more just a sort of as Cass says there, way of engagement, or sort of like rewarding people who watch a lot. So if there's things like, for example, that you want to look at a player, then if you've been in the stream a long time and you've got like, I don't know, 10,000 channel points, then that's like, you can then do that. Whereas if someone's just jumping in what we've got now and saying, right, let's have a look at a player, it's like, well, with it being beta day and launch day, that sometimes that can be a little bit sort of like overawed. So it just slows the stream down a bit, to be honest. So it does give you a bit of reward for sticking with it through the moments when it was a bit like, okay, we were learning, you know. But here we are. Even Richie, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. Hope life's treating you well. 120,000 would have been 40, but it dropped you 20k a few months ago. yeah. But this is the thing, like, you know, they're arbitrary as well. They're completely arbitrary. It's like, you know, there's no rhyme or reason behind the points, to be honest. So, but it's just a way of just building up, and then we've obviously got stuff here that we try and do. So we call them TJ tokens. We call them. So look up players as 2,000. See 2,000 channel points. Look to check out a player. 100 channel points allows you to highlight your message. 100 for hydrate. I need to get some more water, actually, so we'll do that in a wee while. What else we got now? Suggest a poll. Open packs of stickers, which we sort of haven't got that at the minute. Beer club. Lots of hydrates. I haven't got my water with me. I've drank it all now, Rogue. I've drank it. I wasn't expecting coming straight on. So I've got to rehydrate. I started streaming with a stain on my t-shirt. I wanted to get down 20k. That's fair enough. Mrs. J's been texting, being going like, "What do you want me to bring? Do you want to make you some food and bring food up?" I said, "Look at that, see Mrs. J there, bringing stuff up now. Bless." I'm confident you won't be buying any stickers for a certain competition that is around the corner. Nope. Correct, Inky. We will not be buying tickets to the International Murder Fest. Sadly, it'll be a tournament I will not be watching. Some people will like it though. Some people will love it. So, ooh, Eddie and Ketcher with a block there. We'll keep should probably keep the football scores on as well, shouldn't we? Try and see what's happening. Of course, we'll be quite selfish and hope for Fulham victory. That would be nice, wouldn't it, today? Probably still got stickers from the Euros to open. I have Cass. I absolutely have. Sticker books are right when you make it. The subs to fully complete a sticker book are crazy. Yeah, isn't it something like 400 quid or something daft like that? Sure, it was something like that. Caffeine, how are you, my man? Welcome. Oof. Download. I'm not getting into it until I stream it tomorrow. Yeah, you know what, Caffeine? It plays all right, to be honest. I'm not seeing a huge amount right now that is jumping out at me as sort of like completely brand new things that I'm like, oh my god, that's like an amazing feature. But it feels nice. It feels really nice, you know. So I think it's one of those evolution, not revolution, a bit as well. No major bugs just yet, but then we're only 3 friendly matches in. We're playing friendlies just literally to try and get a feel of the game. I can't see anything just yet. One bug has been that I've scored a goal and I haven't actually lost in pre-season yet, so that could be a bug. But obviously wait until we get to the Premier League and then get hammered quite a lot. That'll be telling. Tony's winning games as the major bugs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So until this point, yeah, no major bugs just yet, but we will get there. It's slowing down a smidge, which is not great. As in catcher. Ooh, good save. Very good save, actually. That's a nice bit of animation going across the goalkeeper and getting the ball cleared. Martinelli with the corner now. Pings it in, heads away. Xhaka. Can't quite get it away. Morgan pings it in. Robinson's clearing. We have to go better from balance, don't we? Because we're not offering much here. Nice save for Ramsdale. Straight at him, but still. Okay, they're playing quite wide, so we might have to match them wide as well, to be honest. Great ball in. Oh, I mean, right. Okay, I'll tell you what. Stop the crosses, right? Because they're pinging balls in. Let's go wide ourselves. Okay. Let's go down the wings. Go a bit. Slightly higher tempo. We're being outplayed by New York here, so not really sure what we can do to change up just yet, but it's fine. It's pre-season. It's not a major issue so far. And I guess if after 3 matches we're already going, I don't know how to change it, then that would be quite telling for the rest of the save. It's not a full strength team yet either, so obviously Odegaard's not playing. So we do still have a couple of players out there who are definitely not first choice. So I think a couple of changes first. Just notice Napoli, one of several unlicensed Italian teams. Oh, okay, so all of Italy's not licensed then. That's interesting. That is interesting. Didn't they have that fallout with FIFA as well though? So maybe that's the thing. Do they have a funny name? No WSL here this year. Not yet. I can imagine that they'll be working on it for next year. Based on no inside knowledge at all, and actually a little bit of guesswork. That's what I'm going with. Let's put Odegaard in there now. Let's get Jesus in for Martinelli's tiring, so let's play him out wide. Saliba, Ben White, Gabriel. Tomiyasu's not having a great time, is he? Tell you what, let's play Bukayo Saka at wing back. Why not? It's pre-season, isn't it? Hard to know. Jesus feels like Pez days. I mean, if Jesus is anywhere near as good as a player in Pez, like an Adriano or something, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Oh, the WSL's been brilliant. Is it 1-0 Fulham? Is it? It is. It absolutely is. Absolute scenes. Absolute scenes. Part of me's tempted, if Gerrard gets sacked, part of me's tempted to stop doing Arsenal and be Villa. Because everyone's doing Arsenal, Sid. But also as well, it means we can try out low block. Oh, ball through, offside. Right, okay, right. So to be fair, they're so yes, we want to force them back inside, don't we? Wonder who Villa get if Gerrard goes. I think that they'll well, apparently the talk is for Pochettino. I can't see Pochettino doing it, to be honest. I really can't. There's a lot of talk that he thinks he can go back to Tottenham. Really interesting. I still think that Villa will end up with someone like Dyche. Because I think if they don't, then they're in really big trouble, to be honest. I think they're in really big trouble. I genuinely think, irrespective of what managers are available, big names, your El Nenis, your Pochettinos, your Tuchels, ignore them. Get someone in who is going to keep you in the Premier League. That's what you need to do. Like, a friend of mine made a point the other day. He's like, oh, can you see Villa, and he's a Villa fan as well, he's like, can you see Villa waiting for Southgate after the World Cup? I was just like, oh God, yes I can. Oh, it'd be awful, wouldn't it? And he'll be terrible as well. So people are mentioning Tuchel for Newcastle. I can't see. I think I could see Pochettino going to Newcastle, to be honest. see Pochettino going to Newcastle, not Villa. I thought the German thing in this game was sorted for this year. The Bundesliga's branded, isn't it? Bundesliga's branded. Oh, we've missed. Villa would be a good save with your tactic. I think it probably would, actually. I think we'd bring the 4-4-2 from Norwich. Back in. Eddie and Ketcher on the national side. So that's the licensing with the national team, though, isn't it? So they obviously have their own rights. Brazil, I believe, was probably still not licensed either. So the Brazilian league, I should say. Sorry. So I mean, I was going to tweet out earlier, the beta, Liz Truss getting fired and Steven Gerrard in the same night. What a day that would be, but it just seems too obvious, doesn't it? Oh, KT getting dispossessed there. As we're getting towards the break. KT just tiring a bit. Eddie doing the dirty work. Good work. What a pass that is. What a pass. Crossing the ball is Zinchenko. He knows how to tidy things up. Saka goes for it. Oof. Saka bombing on as a wing back. Bombing all the way on. What we got? Marquinhos straight at the keeper. Thing with Gerrard though, Junior Barra, appreciate the follow, very kind, thank you for that. Thing with Gerrard though is if he goes tonight, then Villa have to have someone in place for the Brentford game, and you're putting Michael Crickley in charge. I don't think that's the play. I don't think that's the right play. I think they should have made the decision on Sunday to get rid of him, or the decision before the Chelsea game to get rid of him, and then have the new manager in charge for the Fulham game, which we think on paper is a winnable match. Have him in charge for the Brentford game, which is not a winnable match. That's a difficult game, but it's a really difficult game to come in and make as your first game in charge, isn't it? You don't want that. You don't want that. And then them up the road. So, do you like the blue? By the way, I've changed from purple to blue for this for FM23. I figured, because the branding's a little bit blue in it on the. I'm already backing out of meetings. I'm just like, nah, don't need that. You think we are winnable? No, I never said you guys are winnable. No, no. I think I can see you guys winning, but it is what it is, isn't it? At the end of the day, is it not Brentford then? Yeah. Brentford on Saturday, I think it is. Look at this. Here we come. The United City FM's in. Now we're talking. Now we can have a proper beta launch. This is what it's all about. Evening, Kev. How are you, buddy? The new co-host of the Football Manager Therapy podcast. Hosted by Rich Owens, of course. The United City FM, Jebaroo, and FM Girl. What a squad that is. What an absolute squad that is. Hope you're well, my man. Hope everything's lovely. As I say, the Football Manager show, of course, out on a Wednesday as well. Having a lovely time watching everyone else scramble. It was a bit scrambly, United City. I'll tell you what, it got incredibly scrambly over here. Mrs. J, bless Mrs. J. We love Mrs. J. So much. I was trying to put the little one down to bed, and she was like, no, right, the beater's dropped. She literally came in and said, the beater's dropped. You need to go and stream. I was like, it's fine, we'll sort it out when we sort it out. Putting the kids to bed. She's like, no, go and get it done. I was like, oh, okay. If that's what you want, then fine, we'll go and do it. And got on stream, and the first thing Jebaroo said was, you're staying on your shoulder, and it was about here, and it was just drool from where the child had been sort of like resting up there. So yeah, you talk about rushing. There was definitely a rush to get on. It wasn't necessarily brought on by myself, but so much so that I already drank my water. I had half a bottle of water there, so that's not gone yet. So that's already gone, I should say. Sorry. So I'm gonna have to rehydrate as we go through. So we'll get. I think I can hear some outside. So bear with me 2 seconds. I'm glad you like the red shorts. I appreciate that. The bag, apologies if it says Starbucks on it. She's got one of those good to go bags. So, but I've got a selection. I've got a selection of treats in here. So we've got there's an ale. That's very nice. Some beer there. Mrs. James. Apparently we're here for a while. Hashtag not an ad. Absolutely. What is an ad though, by the way, is you can buy Football Manager 23 from this link right here, should you wish to. It's a good one. Oh, look at that! A chocolate waffle. Chocolate waffle. I don't know what this is. This looks like it's some sort of. There's 2 pieces of garlic bread from the kids' teas in there. That's Mrs. J. There's also what looks like. Oh, look at this. Now this. Right, I like this. This is all right. Pumpkin loaf. Right, I'll have a bit of pumpkin loaf. That's what I'll do. It's only 2 slices. Yeah. And then there's a couple of. Okay, and then there's like a little sandwich in there as well, and some Aldi branded Doritos. So there you go. So. You know what? Let's have a little bit. Let's have a little bit of an eat. So apologies if I'm going to do a bit of eating now. So, yes, there you go. There's a little bit of garlic bread there from the tea. So let's get back to Footy Manager, shall we? And I'll do a bit of eating. We can all have a lovely time. So bear with me 2 seconds. We can hydrate. Was it used when working on the FMT Discover? Yes, Rogi's the man. Rogi's the man who sorted all that out. So, right, let's do this then. Evening Vice, welcome. So, yeah, still ongoing. Scout results. Look, you can click it and it changes. So you actually physically see the scouts are doing some work of some kind. Excellent. It's a world like nothing ever. Obviously not all players will be decent, man, but Barley Mumba, former Sunderland player, will be in there. Pretty interesting. Squad transfer window is still open, but I can't imagine we'll do too much business. Man City are trying to buy Pavard. We did want a defensive midfielder, didn't we? Let's have a look at a defensive midfielder, shall we? Gonzalez, he's a tasty little player. Want to buy Roma and Tottenham. How's the beer? Beer's decent, Vice. I'm happy enough with that so far. It seems to be working pretty well. Gonzalez has got some ability there, hasn't he? Marco Grujic. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. That would change it, wouldn't it? You know, Zaniolo. From there, you're Parthenope, which of course is Napoli, I'm guessing. It's not Di Zaniolo, is it? Di Zaniolo plays a little higher up. There's our boy Liadji from FM21. Levakovic, Robert Skov, Davy Klassen, 29 years old. Not sure Davy Klassen's the man we're going to be going after. Thomas Soucek is probably a bit expensive for us. 40 odd million pound. Dion Bello. Oliver. Baldanzi. Empoli. Pierre Kalulu. The AC Milan defender. Hazard, Marvellous, Nakamba. Yuri Tielemans, of course. Indeed, he looks quite expensive as well. Onyeka. Probably a bit out of our price range, maybe. What about Villa and Southampton? So maybe out of our ability range as well. We need to be aiming for top players now, don't we? No, we don't have to go looking for players that Villa might buy. 33. Diamande is in there as well. Look up a player. There you go, Rogi. Ben Chrisen. He's the lad at Roma, isn't he? Or was at Roma, I think. Haven't been sacked yet. Not yet. Not yet. Summer. Welcome, by the way. Big shout, of course, to Stacey Summers. Give her a follow. You will absolutely enjoy it. On loan from Villa. Looks all right, doesn't he? Looks okay. What world this is an Arsenal manager ruling out Hammers midfielders is too expensive. Rogi, for you, I'll do an extra one, okay? Who do you want? You give me someone. You've done a lot of work for us, so who do you want? This is your free hit. Right, you know what? You just keep shouting out Kelly players. We'll do the whole lot. Blair Alston, there we go. Transfer listed. Even without attribute masking on, we still don't know enough about the player. That's nice. That's interesting. I like that. Because of course you wouldn't know everything. You know. But there you go. We haven't been sacked yet, Stacey. Not yet. There is time. We're still in pre-season, so the border. They haven't made their mind up yet about me. I think it's probably the best way to look at it. Right. You know, we've got ourselves comfortable. And lurk and play Rocket League. You get that Rocket League on, mate. You get it happening. Well, I think we signed a youngster from Killian this summer, Charlie MacArthur. Is that who you got, is it? So yeah, we are doing a little bit around here now. Try and get ourselves fit up. So let's put, you know what? Eddie's earning himself a bit of a shot, you know, so let's keep Eddie out there. Let's try a few different things. Chenko at the back. Who else can go midfield? El Neni in midfield. Let's try that. See if that goes. Right, let's get this water on, shall we? Because we need some of this hydration, don't we? We're up against Nashville. Let's see how we go. Stace, I went to obviously when we got into the raid, your stream last night. I haven't finished watching it because we were called away. Did you make it? Did you make it to the promised land of the Premier League? You were only a couple of matches away when we joined in. Tell me you did. Tell me Betty's Town are a Premier League club. Oh no. What do you mean you don't talk? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, surely not. Surely not. Surely you haven't done a Jameson or a United City or a Rich Owens. No. If you did, you'd have done it for a laugh though, right? Surely. feel bad now. I feel really one of us. Exactly, Kev. Yeah, she's passed her narrative exam. Ollie Watkins is a prick. Oh, okay, right. Did he score against you or for you? Oh, sorry, not for you. I don't remember if you had him or not. If it's any consolation, it's 1-0 to Fulham at half-time, so Steven Gerrard may well be out of a job by the end of the season, at the end of the evening, in fact. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's move this up for balance. We don't want positive. Oh, was that a penalty? How's that a penalty? I'm surprised we got that. It looked like Odegaard just jumped out the way a little bit. Oh. And there you go. Yes, Raggio. Bit harsh, I'm not sure about that. I think it's a badge of honour, to be honest. Literally sat in the chair for 15 minutes after the streaming disbelief. We've all been there. We've all been there, Stace. This bloody game, right? It does it to all of us. You know what? It's better for that to happen than for sort of like, oh, you know, so what I've done is I went and won another Champions League, or went and won another, another title. I'm like, boring. It's boring. Do it the way we do it. Failure and sadness. That's the best way. It's the only way. That's what I think. Kev says I failed in my challenge last Friday. Haven't moved yet. So are you all over then, Kev? Are you finished for FM22 now? No loans. We've got that much going on, oh dear. Well, hopefully, done and done. Yeah. And you didn't get it finished, did you? So you didn't manage to fulfil the Nordic journeyman. Which one did you miss out? What league did you end up missing out on? Because this is the thing, right? Chat, we set ourselves these challenges. We don't have to complete them. And sometimes it's actually better if we don't. So that means the story we can go back and revisit. Right, there's no way I'm getting the British Steel Challenge finished this season. No chance at all. So this could be something that we try again in the future. Unless somehow we end up succeeding. That would be ridiculous, right? No, I'm an abject failure, says Kev. Failed because Sweden was a brick wall of awfulness. I mean, I feel that, Kev. We did Sweden for the Triple Crown in the Discord. Rogi, of course, being the absolute superstar that he is. He won all three. Raggio, I think did you win all three as well, Raggio? Pretty sure you did as well. But yeah, Sweden, it's just finding a good team in Sweden. That's the problem. But I think we even got to Djurgården, didn't you? So you had a good season. You had a good team, but for me, Cass, Sweden was great fun in terms of being for being average team. I think that the way that it plays is fun. To win it is really, really hard. Really hard. Because I think you have to be Djurgården, or you have to be Malmo, or you have to be AIK or IFK or something. But I quite enjoyed Häcken. I thought they were great. They were a daft little club, which I was like, yeah, this will be fun. And it was great. On a better note, though, going to team up with Limo for a tag team in FM23. Ooh, now that sounds like a tag team, doesn't it? Me and Rich apparently have a title shot at Ali and Owen, so that's going to be interesting. See how we get on there. Djurgården, totally unbeatable for me. Just one of those things, says United City. Yeah, I think it's a bit like in Norway. Like, if you can get past Buddha, then you win the title. As simple as that. Like, there's always those teams in those leagues that just because they make the Champions League, they get that money, and that therefore makes them that little bit harder to beat. Great header, Ben White. Still hunting for the right partner for some tag team goodness. We got Jebaru or Alice. FM Girl, United City. That's a tag team right there. That'll be brilliant, Kev. You can make that happen. Kevin Lama, yeah. I think Kev's going to be quite a popular choice. I'm sure Kev will be end up with a stable pretty much. He bought Hacken's target forward. He was great. Was it Jeremeth or something, Rashio? Because if it was, I actually brought him back to the club. So I was well happy with that. We paid like £1 million for him. Walker Zimmerman. Very good header. Very good header. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, Big Jeff. Yeah, I rebought and re-signed him. I was like, we need to keep him on. Oh, hang about. We just conceded the match looks smart, doesn't it, Stace? It does look smart. I think we need to do a little tweak though, because we were 3-0 up and flying, and it's now 3-2. Obviously, player conditioning takes an absolute battering in pre-season, so that's an issue. If Jeb owned a farm, would you call him Jebamoo? If Jebaru was part of a murder mystery weekend, I would call him Jebba Whodunit. And I think he'd like that, to be honest. I think he'd be fine with it. I watched Ty playing FIFA last night and it looked garbage. Really? I've not seen the new FIFA actually. Jebba Clue, lovely. That's for when he has his job hosting a quiz. Give us a Jebba Clue. Yeah, let's invite the crosses. Let them cross. Let them cross. Let's see how they go on. Here's Fabio Vieira straight at the wall. Gabriel loses it. Counter-attack's on. Counter-attack is on, isn't it? New section of FMT right there. Yeah, I think so. Jebaru puns. I'd listen to that. That's right up my street. Great ball. Cut it back. Oof. El Neni trying. It's like they turn like Steve Bruce. Yeah, there's a couple of bits that might need ironing out a little bit, but I imagine that there's a full match engine overhaul next year. I imagine. Based entirely on the possibility of the fact that they've already said that they're remapping women for the game of the future. So I would imagine that means that they'll remap the men as well. So everything should look different in FM24 or 25, depending on when it launches with the women's game. So that's where I think we'll get the next massive match engine overhaul. I think it's tweaks right now. Well, it plays nice. The skin's clean. Again, for another, default out of the box skin. It's nice enough. The supporters confidence feature is quite interesting. I like that. To be honest, supporters don't seem to be too pissed off at me just yet, which is good. The board aren't upset about me just yet either. That's good. Yeah, at the minute we've not been sacked. That's good. But 2 weeks now till the league starts, so we can have a look at. Do we not have a data analysis? What are we playing at, Arsenal? Come on. There you go. We've got them. We just need to actually play some proper games. Apparently, can we show you Marquinhos' profile? I mean, you haven't got the channel points, Cucurino. We do stuff by channel points, but Marquinhos will be shown at some point. So he's there. He's currently a 3-star ability. or 3-star potential, I should say, sorry. How do you play the beta? Should I have it downloaded already? If you've already pre-ordered it, Summer, then it'll just literally drop straight into your Steam, so you can press go and then you're away. So that's the beauty of it. So yeah, like I say, so if you do want to do lookups for players, we do have a channel point system here. So it's 2,000 channel points, which, to be honest, I don't think it's too much really. To be honest, I think it's, you watch a stream in a bit, he wants to go off, that's fine. 16 mils, not very much, to be honest, but there you go. United City. Who do you want us to see? Obviously, it's a great joke right here if he says Marquinhos. Who would you like to look at, Kev? Marquinhos, perfect. I love you. That's beautifully played. But you know what? I'm not even going to see. There you go. Here he is. There you go. There's Marquinhos for you. I was being meddlesome. There's your man right there. Cucurino. So 16 for pace is pretty good. Acceleration is pretty good at 15. Dribbling's handy at 14. Not really much else, to be honest, I must admit. Vision's okay at 12, I think. But he seems exciting enough, but I'm not entirely sure that there's... Well, we'll see. I'm still adjusting to life, seeing like £30 million and being like, this guy must be amazing, rather than going, this guy's just average. You know, £15 million mandatory fee, I don't care, that'll do. 50 million quid's fine. Get him gone. He's gone, that's fine. Let him go. Not a problem. So yeah, anyone struggling for ideas for their new save, or anyone thinking, okay, this is I've got my next one sorted out and I know exactly what I'm going for. Give us some ideas. Let us know what you're doing. Kerjan, of course, he's in the youth, and he looks alright actually. Ramsdale to Leicester? No. Joel Idaho. Ken Edwards. I'm just letting all these youngsters go, you know what I mean? Just letting them do that. Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. I was texting Mr. J. He wants to go to Cambridge, that's fine. He can go. You can go to Portsmouth or Salford. I'm going to keep you for now, Mr. Romanian, because I think that Ramsdale isn't going anywhere. Happy with the ridiculous science, Sunderland side. Danny Rosen a free transfer, and Ashley Barnes, excellent. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, why would you develop the players that you've brought in, Cast? The idea is, of course, is just to treat them as some sort of youngster farm and hoard them and then send them out to a feeder club in Holland. That appears to be the situation, right? Bit of satire there. It's a dig at Chelsea, if anyone's remotely interested. So we do need a defensive midfielder, so let's have a quick little look and let's see if we can find a DM. And we'll do this fairly crudely at this point. Central midfielder, but predominantly more of a DM actually, isn't it? So it's, yeah. So I mean, Tielemans obviously is going to be a bit too expensive for us. Alsani's not going to be a thing. Carvalho, 30 years old. Tony, did you base the looking for FM23 manager on your unhappy in real life pick? I did actually. I did. I used that because, to be honest, I tried to do it with. I tried to take the picture with my webcam, and for some reason it didn't recognise. I think obviously because I must have had the stream set ready to go, so the game didn't recognise my webcam. So I'm going to have another look around and try and reload that through. But yeah, my character's got my incredibly unhappy face. To be fair, he looks about right. It looks about right. Yeah, Coop Miners. Is he decent enough? He's 24. Wanted by Bayern Munich, Real Madrid. So he is probably good enough, isn't he? Right. Let's have a quick... I'll tell you what, let's do this then, right? Let's do the old agent bit, shall we? Find out what the agent's saying here. Oh, Coop Miners. We downloaded, yes. That's what we're talking about, summer. So we're keen on signing Coop Miners. What are we reckoning? 14.5 to 21 million. 100 grand a week, maybe. Oh, yeah, so at least you have a few more options here as well. There's no easy way to put this. His demands for his wages are too high for the structure of the club. You and I both know that. With this in mind, is there any possibility we could budge on it? As a whole, I don't feel as though either their ability or performance merit paying that level of playing time. Difficult for me to offer any promises. Would your client be open to simply having a higher basic wage? That's interesting. Not yet in a position where I can make an informed decision as to whether to approach your client because we've yet to fully open about his demands. I know there's interest. I'm not sure about the demands. We need more time to think. Okay, so this is pretty good then. All right, let's just say okay, that's fine. So he's on the shortlist. Okay, he could be a guy. Coop Miners could be a player. Is there a Mendy? Zash. Fran Beltran. Matthias Norman. Nicola Ravella. See, that's the thing. Ravella must be better than that, surely. Apparently not very good there. Boubacar Traore, Manu Morales, Matthias Rosetto. Mats Ritz. We liked Mats Ritz when we were at Bruges last year, didn't we? We did, but maybe not as much on this game, I don't think. Nicholas Hoffler, 34. Bit old. Mario Martin. There's not really anyone. There's no midfielders apparently. Apparently there's no such thing as a decent midfielder available. Coop Miners might be the guy. So there's like a half-back or an anchor. Eric Smith, great. We're going into like Sao Paulo levels now, aren't we? This is not quite what we do for try to sign players. This is good though, because this is obviously not how we normally recruit. We normally go via the scouts. We normally do like a lot of work behind the scenes. So I'm glad it's not a case of just like clicking and that's it. Like I'm glad that's not the situation. You're on the transfer list. You can probably delete 22 now, Tony. All that travel internally in your history. Yeah. There was certainly a lot going on, wasn't there? There was certainly a lot going on, Stace. There's multiple things in there. So yeah, all right, fair enough. We'll get rid of it. Maris Sabitzer could be a shout. I mean, I know he's 28, but central midfield. I think they probably want a younger player, don't they, in that position. Eden Hazard is going to be too expensive and a bit too old as well. Not really going to fit that. That's sort of like what's working for remit. Amiri. What about Mönchengladbach and Crystal Palace? So, again, I think we can do better. Yeah, no one's jumping out. Again, maybe it's partly because of I don't know the top level players. Good. Who's decent? Who's decent in the world of football right now? Right, no, we're gonna keep you there. You're not gonna go anyway. I'm gonna let you play. We're gonna miss the meeting again. That's fine. That is a good question. Kev, is FM23 ready for Stacey Summers? I don't think it is. This is why it goes through a beta phase. I think because they can't just like say, "Oh, here's the full game." It's Stacey ready, because I don't know if there is such a thing as being Stacey ready. Oh, sausages is a good shout, isn't it? We can maybe do that. Yeah. Bellows seems to be quite popular, doesn't he? They're like, you definitely get him. Oh yeah, because Milan, Juventus, Inter all want him. Right. Okay. So big D on Bello. 15 for finishing. 15 for jumping reach. 6'5". Ah. Oh, now we're talking. That sounds fine. Let's. Oh, look at this. 6'5". 6'5" striker. Love this game so much. Don't even know why we're still clicking any buttons. Just literally just like 6'5" striker. Sausages go. So it's called Zabozlai. Where does he play? He's Austrian, isn't he? Is he Austrian? Maybe. 6'5" striker, corner goals. Yes. I think it does. SZO. Zobalai. There we go. 40 million quid. We haven't got that kind of money. We're Arsenal. We don't have that sort of cash. We're can't break the bank for Coop Miners and knock out a 6'7" striker. It's going to be the year of the 5'9" defender, I reckon. Yeah, that'd be beautiful if it is, though, to be honest. If you could do that and just like completely sort of like flip it on its head and go like, no, we need an entire team full of Barresis. I'd be up for that. Sell Arteta, bring in Big Jeff. Could do. Arteta's already gone, hasn't he? So he's long gone. Onyeka there. Apparently it'd be a superb signing. One of my Villa, so I need to stop that in case he goes there and keeps Gerrard in the job. These scouts seem desperate for us to sign every single player. Go, sign him. Definitely got to sign him. Ben Zabani was to save a lot of cash in there. Jameson in, not tear out. I think so. Although they have lost a lot of money through the turnstiles, though, so that's a bit worrying. Elif Elmas, yes, he is good as well, actually, isn't he? Who's the other lad that they've got there? The Georgian fella. There he is. 92 million quid. Big money. Sampdoria, here we go. Merry Rovers rule, appreciate the follow. Very kind of you, thank you for that. Get Ronaldo Vieira, get him back to the UK. You get Boom Boom. Oh, Boom Boom Cagliarella still in the game. Look at him, beautiful man, 39 years old. Full of absolute wonder. Harry Winks is on loan at Sampdoria. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Actually, who's at Milan that might be available? Thinking like a Peter Hugo maybe or something. Daniele Maldini's already out, so we can't get him. But yeah, I find it interesting that Benassi. I find it interesting that a lot of the clubs are licensed now. So it's a shame for anyone who makes kits, isn't it? Biragi, 29 years old. Sotil, Kumani. There you go, Roma. Who's available for Roma? Let's have a look. Eduardo Bove. Gianluca Mancini. Maybe Karsdorp. Give us a bit of cover at right back. Zalewski. Big Tammy, of course. Koric. Zaniolo. 60 million quid. Changing the image of Tactics Stream is a great improvement. Yeah, I think so. I think there's definitely some stuff going on, isn't it, that can improve for us. I mean, if we can get Zaniolo Rogi, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Villa are down to 10 men. Villa are down to 10 men. Half an hour to go. Just got a mate of mine who runs a football podcast. He's like, are you free to talk tomorrow? I was like, yes. Yeah, we can do that. Tony, why did I leave to watch the Villa? It was a mistake. I know, Ali. There was never going to be. It was never going to work well, was it? It was never going to work well. Much like hiring Steven Gerrard. So hopefully that's him done. Hopefully he's done and dusted. Oh, fuck you. Why won't you leave? You know what you've done. Right, I tell you, let's see if we can get Coop Miners in, okay, for a bit less. So we're gonna say let's low ball first of all at 12, right? Okay. I like the fact that the agent comes back and reminds you that you haven't finished off the negotiations. So I like that. So let's go and do that. And then also we like the big 6'5" striker, didn't we? So let's get him in. So we can't do that. We can always look at Sabitzer. I think as well, 16 mil. We can probably get him for a little bit cheaper than 16 mil, to be honest. 145 grand. I think that might be a lot. I think that might be a lot of money. Right, where's our boy? Where's Bello? There he is. Little tiny bit in right now for them and see what they're wanting, because I think it could go up to about 7 mil maybe. Bye Stevie G. Hope so. You were a terrible mistake. You were a terrible mistake. Barcelona, Wolves, Betis, Porto and Lazio all want to sign the midfielder. Go. For Bello as well. See how much he's going to cost. So 19 days till the Crystal Palace match. Loads of time. No, I did 30 million quid for Coop Miners. No chance, not happening. Not happening. No chance, pal. I mean, I'm just going to keep hitting refresh on Twitter as we go through now. So 67 minutes gone. Still 1-0. Let's have a quick look. Douglas Luiz got a red card for headbutting Mitrovic. Amazing. He's took him down. Excellent. Yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go. There's no way he's got to. There's no way he can. You pick Arsenal, you're still looking for players who can play £900 a week. Nothing's changed. He's 6'5", Summer. He's 6'5". Just you have a look at him. Have a look at this lad, right? Where is he? Okay. 6'5" striker. He's only 20. Jumping reach of 15. Finishing of 15. He's wanted by Milan, Manchester United, Juventus, Inter. So, you know, he's not going to stick at 500 quid, but he'll want a little bit more. Is that Ange Postecoglou's taking charge at Wolves? Ange Ball at Wolves. I did not see that coming. Did not see that coming at all. The big question, of course, now, as we said earlier, is if he goes, do we end up with a Villa save at some point? That's interesting, isn't it? To see what happens then. Because then here's me giving it the big and being like, oh, you know what? Yeah. Like, bloody, he's crap, he is. Oh, you do better than fine, I will. In fairness, he's got Tim Lewis written all over him. Yeah. Well, if we can turn Arsenal into murder ball, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Like, I quite like shithouse Arsenal. I quite like to turn them into like sort of George Graham Arsenal. That'd be good. We can pay 145. I've never paid £145,000 a week for a player. This is ridiculous. Is this what happens in the top divisions? You've got all this sort of money to play with. Wow. Unbelievable. 130, 140, fine. 145, is that what you want? That's fine. In you go then. 145 grand a week. Well, I never. Oh. You know what? No. You lot deserve him. You lot deserve him. There. Marquinhos isn't going to go to West Brom. Recruitment meeting review. Ooh, this could be exciting. Let's have a look. 9 recruitment focuses, 29 recommended players. Recommended players at a recruitment meeting. Who'd have thought it? Well, we haven't sold them a virus, Summer. We've sold them, you know, someone who's been doing some misdemeanors. So, to be fair, they deserve him. I like it, nerd. I like it. It's good. It's not too dissimilar to FM23, so it doesn't feel like a massive step away. But I think there's some interesting bits on it. I think the layout's pretty nice. The interface is smart. Yeah, I'm happy enough so far. We've not lost. We've not played in the league yet. That's why I've not lost. So that's good. And recommendations now. Excellent. Bringing players to the table for the recruitment meeting. Very, very exciting. Didn't do that before. You know, never had that as part of their consideration before. So now they're like, oh, you know what? We can actually do this now. That makes sense. Good. Well done. Yeah. I'm in for it. Yeah. Cool. Actually bringing bits of information in there. Mm-hmm. Again, obviously, the more that we sit and try and get our heads around it, the more we'll understand all the various sort of like bits of nuance that the game's got. But so far, I'm happy. We're scouting a 38-year-old Japanese player. This is genuinely my new club. This is my club. Excellent. Okay, cool. Brilliant. He's fucking bargain hunting, chaps. You know I'm bargain hunting. It's the only way I can work, Stace. How do you find the game so far? It's good. It's good, RC. I like it. As I say, it feels It feels nice. It feels familiar. It doesn't feel like a massive, as I say, it doesn't feel like a massive sort of like change in anything really. Like I'm not sort of sitting there going, oh god, where's this button, where's that button, how do you do this, how do you do that? Some would sound like that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I think that it's definitely it feels nice so far. It feels nice so far. So we'll have to keep waiting to keep see. It's 2-0 Fulham. It's 2-0 Fulham. It's very rare that I'll cheer that, but you know what? What a deal. Yeah, he's got to go. He has to go now. Surely. Has to go. Stu Wellard in with a prime. Appreciate that sub. Thank you. Thank you for that, Stu. Now is a great time to subscribe. When, of course, we might be sitting on the moment that Gerrard might get fired tonight, which is great. So, rival Tottenham for Bello. We want to get him in, don't we? But yeah, obviously, if you've got Amazon Prime, use your Amazon Prime. Link it to your Twitch. It's free, so it doesn't cost you anything. It's in your Amazon Prime subscription. So link it to your Twitch. Bezos sorts you out a solid. I get a little kickback. Helps support the channel, and yeah, everything's good. Because, you know, everyone's strapped for cash a bit at the minute. So if you can do it that way, where it doesn't cost you anything, you're already paying for it. And yeah, let's work together, shall we? Get a free sub every single month. Are Villa losing? Yes, they are. Yes, they are, RC. 2-0 and down to 10 men. Now look, here's your 500 quid a week, fella Stacey. He wants 33 grand now, up to 80 grand after 15 games. I mean, fine, whatever. It's the beta. I'm not here to argue or to try and negotiate. If that's what you want, that's what you can have. Get yourself in there. There's Jamie Gittins, 17-year-old from Dortmund. Big money to it. I know, mate. This is how the country's fucked, isn't it? It's me going around going, you can have some money, you can have some money, you can have some money. Luca Romero from Lazio looks pretty handy as well, man, for 17. There you go, yeah, Jamie Boyne Gittins, currently at Darmstadt from on loan from Dortmund. Where did he start? City. Okay, that makes sense. It turns out the formation I used with Granada is working for me with Everton. Well, there you go. Speaking of Everton, there you go. I mean, I'm wondering if my Norwich formation will work with Arsenal. I hope it will. I think it'll work with Sunderland, and I think it might work with Villa. So we will have a little look at it. So I'm just trying to skip through just to see if we can get towards the actual start of the season, because that'd be nice to see some actual Premier League matches, see if the presentation is any different. I'm guessing it won't be, because obviously it's not a licensed league. It will be different in those other leagues that are licensed, I'm presuming. So that'd be quite nice to see. And then of course we've also got that whole Champions League music to look forward to as well. Speaking of which, where was that? People saying that there's a button for music. So I think it must be in sounds, is it? Maybe? Match. Render quality, frame rate. Skip match day experience. No. No, there you go. Music ticked. So yes, you can. So there must be Champions League music. Haven't got that far yet, so I can't confirm, but maybe. If there isn't Champions League music, why is it in there? We've made our first signing. Our first signing of FM23 is Marcel Sabitzer. Come in, big money for me anyway, £16.5 million. Not big money for most people, but for me, it's a huge amount of cash. Drop him in there. Nice midfielder. Gives us some options. Him, Xhaka, and Odegaard. That could be pretty tasty, to be honest. That's a good 3, I think. Willie Saliba's injured. That's not nice. So yeah, so we take El Neni out here. We put Sabitzer in. We change him to a box to box. Then yeah, we put Odegaard. Actually, if we have Xhaka there, Sabitzer there. Could that work? Could that work? Can Odegaard get in there? Can Odegaard go roaming? Or Sabitzer gets up and down? Or do we need someone to just sit? Possibly, I'm not sure. Maybe we need a deep line playmaker there. Odegaard can ping the balls from here. Saka, Jesus, Eddie Nketiah up top at the minute. He's making that position his, isn't he? He's certainly trying. And Saliba can come back in there. So Martinelli. So there's options. There's options. Make Odegaard a central midfielder on attack. Well, that's where we've been playing him. That's where we have been playing. We had him there. We've just obviously brought in Sabitzer now. So I'm thinking, trying to work out, can I play him a bit deeper, or is it going to be a case of, Odegaard's going to have to sort of sit here, then Xhaka can go there. So that could potentially still work, couldn't it? Let's do it there. Having a playmaker if needs be. So yeah, we're busy tweaking around, to be honest. A central midfielder attack. Really? What, just in the middle there? Do you reckon? Does he get forward enough? Yeah. I can sort of see how it makes sense. Yeah. We'll have a think. We'll try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Sell Ramsdale. No, Rogie. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thing is, I normally play. I normally play Odegaard in when I'm playing in PvP. He normally plays as a playmaker, but it's by Pulisic. Damn right, Alistair. Massive shout to it. Big shout for Ali, by the way. In he goes. But you know what? Let's see if we can we sign him? Can we sign him? Sign Tony Pulisic. We'll put on the shortlist. They say his name 3 times, the troll appears. That's what I've heard anyway. Brighton start was 70 million. Oof. Big money over there. Thing is though, like, who did they sell in the summer? Because that's what you got to think of as well. Cucurella, that's it. Yeah. Because you got some clubs that will have spent big, like Chelsea, Manchester United, obviously. Arsenal, I guess, spent big enough as well. Yep. So they're not going to have huge budgets. That's it. Yeah, Leicester didn't actually spend anything, did they? So they should theoretically have some cash. Look at this. There you go. Look, the perfect club for the perfect player. Away you go. Gone. Buy now. Buy Aubameyang. I mean, I think. Well, is he not at Chelsea? Tailor-made? Is he not already there? So he probably isn't. There's no way of buying Aubameyang, surely. He's at Chelsea, yeah. Yeah, so there's no. He's not going to go, is he? They've just left him. Stupian. Who's a Stupian? Is it Oscar Stupian? The Colombian fella? Looks reasonable, but I think I've got me big striker coming in, so we're all right. Look at this guy, Alistair. Wait till he comes in, right? You're gonna love this fella, okay? Dion Bello, 6'5", 20 years old, jumping reach of 15, finishing of 15, heading of only 12, mind. Penalty taken of 14, flair of 15. He's gonna do overhead kicks like they're massive in the air. Got this lad coming in. Love it, right? Proper Arsenal. Playing at centre-back. Get him in draft mode, mate. Him and Andy Carroll up top would be superb. It's going to be good, isn't it? So Sheffield United can talk all they want about wanting Marquinhos. He's not going out just yet. Yeah, Carroll still balls, absolutely. He'll be a PvP gem. Oh, I think he will be, yeah. I mean, at 20, he gets a work permit. We've signed him for not much, to be honest. He wants big money and wages, man. He could potentially be like a Luca, where you think, right, in the future he's going to develop, but he's kind of got a bit of everything, hasn't he? Vision's decent, teamwork's good, determination's reasonable as well. So, anticipation 14 as well. Deep line forward. Now we're talking. Discuss new contract, enter contract negotiations, director of football. Okay, so there's a few extra bits and pieces that are new here. So where does he go? Add the squad planner. Let's look at the planner. All right, so you can put them in different positions then, can't you? Right, so where is he? Here he is. Right, let's move him up actually. You know, Eddie Nketiah's making himself up there as somebody. Might not get 20 million despite all that big spending. But 20's not much though, is it? 20's not much in the grand scheme of things, Cass. So I suppose we're gonna be not necessarily seeing a lot of people. No, RC, no, you haven't missed it just yet. We're about to get there now, so just grinding our way through to get to the first game. There's the Liverpool-Chelsea. 3 days we can get our first match in there. You don't really need to make massive signings at United. Yeah, exactly. You can get them in. You can still sell players as well. That's the thing. They've still got sellable assets. You know, so if you wanted to sell like a Rashford or something, you could still get some decent cash for him. I'm guessing on the game. 3-0. Oh, Jesus. Fulham 3, Villa 0. Oof. He's got to go now, surely. There is no way. No way. And you know what? Part of me's thinking, on my Villa save, I'm buying Bello. I'm sticking the big lad up top. Confused, I thought Villa weren't playing Fulham on the screen. Oh no, this is this is IRL, Alistair. Real football, things where madness happens. Let's just, yeah, we'll have to sit and go through these press conferences properly as well. Mitrovic Klaxon was did he score? He got headbutted, so he's got to go now, surely. It's just impossible for him to stay. Like, what's he gonna do? I mean, what would really pay up Solanke and Mitrovic are now over 10 goals? The thing is, there was no agreed fee, I believe. There was no agreed price, was there? That's the problem. I think we mentioned that in the Discord, that I made that thing go, this is ridiculous, but I don't think we ever agreed and settled on a figure. I've given a game of FM away, so technically, you know, that's come out of my pocket as well. So there you go, that's what we've done. So here we go, Ming's own goal. He loves it, doesn't he? He loves it. What would really piss Leeds fans off is if we went out and got Bielsa. Imagine that. Leeds fans would hate that. So we've got board expectations for the match against Crystal Palace. They expect us to win. Supporters' expectations for the match. So this is interesting. They anticipate being spoiled by some exciting attacking football. Looking forward to witnessing plenty of entertaining football. Hoping to see Sabitzer make his debut. Notice any changes to press conferences yet? Not so much, Dublin. No, not so much. From what I understand, though, apparently the responses are a bit more tuned in. So, like, I mean, I've just literally clicked through everything there because it's the beta. It doesn't really matter. But by all accounts, it is a little bit more like if you do just click and don't really sort of pay much attention or engage, then those sort of like reactions can be a little bit more dynamic. But at the minute, can't confirm or deny as to whether that's the situation or not. Obviously right now we've just got to sort of see how the game plays, really. We're about to make our first Premier League match. So, Even Sam, how are you? Welcome in from Richard's chat. Hope you're well. This is what we do over here. We hang out over here. Hope life's treating you good, man. And finally put a face to the name as we've been talking away on Richard's stream. So what we're going to do, Zinchenko staying at left back, or are we going to put... Oh, hey, look, Eddie has been banging the goals in pre-season, Ali. Eddie has deserved that starting spot so far. Martinelli, however, has been good, but he's not getting them in just yet. Where's our big lad? Where's he gone? Where's Johnny Heeds the ball? Where's he gone? Right. There you go. Yeah, big Bellows up top. Right, he'd love that. A game against Crystal Palace. Big Bellows comes on. Yeah, sorry, Reece Nielsen. We'll leave you off for now, but yeah, I mean, look. I know it's pre-season form, but 7.52 for Eddie. Boy deserves a run. You know, Jesus is playing out wide, so let's see what happens. Zinchenko's going to start, which means that KT could come off the bench at any point, cause absolute havoc. All for slander SI I've had in the run up. The match engine is great. It's nice, and this is nice as well. New setup for the backgrounds here. I quite like how the ball bobbles. I like that. I like a bit of miscontrol. That's pretty nice. And I think given the fact that we're going to play a lot of lower league football, then I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of mistimed controls and bobbly passes. So I'm looking forward to all that. Try Xhaka as a DM on support rather than defend. Got Arsenal as beat save, just try to copy Tony for the entire game cycle. Cass, you know what? I reckon you're going to do better at the British Isles than I am, man. Genuinely, I think it's going to be awesome. This is the thing, Inky, that we genuinely do. We'll put it in the Discord as a question, or we'll put it out on Twitter. If he goes, do we sack Arsenal off? Am I right in saying you can make 5 subs? Probably, yeah. Is it 5 subs this season, Dublin, in the league? Because if it is, then that's what will be in the game, I believe. He's put his foot on the ball and turned. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Jesus straight at the keeper. Oh, I mean, like, Gerald's getting the blame regardless. Absolutely getting the blame. Do the Peter Savers every Premier League club. 1 month with each. To be honest, that's usually sort of like how I manage anyway, isn't it, Rogie? So we're not a million miles off. But it'd be a good way of checking out the low block. Oh, here's Eze. Good save. Every year I do a journeyman, so I continue that. I do on Wrexham. I mean, you're speaking to a journeyman here, RC. Like, I'm all for a journeyman. I think that's the best way to play personally. But especially with someone like Wrexham. Like, Wrexham were a novelty last year, I think, because of the fact that they had all the money last year. This year it's just a little bit, probably a bit too easy, I think. Gabriel pulls it wide. I think it's probably a little bit too easy. So, Sabitzer going close. So we are getting there. We are trying stuff. Let's just see if we can do anything a bit more. Dial that tempo up a bit. Xhaka's already on a yellow card. Of course he is. Of course he is. Zaha stepping over. That's a nice little bit of play. I'll take that. Bias for Journeyman is more fun than a one club save. I'm with you on it, Cass. Absolutely. Saka. Bukayo Saka, first Premier League goal then of the TJ era. Ramsdale with a great ball. Saka picks it up. Little 1-2 with Big Eddie, who Ali said shouldn't be playing, to be honest. Only thing I dislike is moving clubs that not feel as good, big risk. Well, exactly, but then you just leave, don't you? You know, if it doesn't feel right, it's all about the narrative, Ali. Move on. Move on. Balls out there, Zinchenko. Eddie and Ketcher. That one's for you, Ali. That one's for you. All narrative of big bags of cans. Clip that for Ali, by the way. That's the big Eddie and Ketcher goal. Unfollowed. Look at him though. Pulls it down. Smashes it past him. Great finish. Beautiful finish. The pass map's looking nice. Good save. Half time 2-0. What do we do? 2-0 up at half time. Oof. I love the fact we've still got an XG of 0.97. I mean, this is the thing though. Ali, you can report it as winning a game. I'm currently the 15th best drafter in the world, so you know it's not completely out of it, am I? Yeah, we brought the game already. Let's let's dial it down. We don't need it anymore. I'm still higher, so I'll still sling that. Yeah, that tag team title. Not even Owen's managed to drag you lower than that. Which, to be fair, you should be valued an extra few points for that. You've been hindered with having Owen attached to you. I was giving the ball away there. Who's giving the ball away? Go on, Tomiyasu. Giving it boots. Heading wide. 3-0. Final score in the real world. Stevie Gerrard has probably managed his last game in England, I think. Sabitzer, Jesus, Odegaard's not going to go ahead. That is who fucking Ben White is though. Ben flying there. Do you see that? He wanted that header. Desperately wanted that header. Already lost an achievement. What have you unlocked? I've got record signing here, I think. Jesus. I said, Alistair, I was right. This time last year, I was saying that there was no way Steven Gerrard should be manager of a Premier League club. Definitely not the Premier League club that I supported at the time. Positive reaction from team meeting. Cass, you're a wonderful, wonderful human being. How have you managed to do that? I normally turn up and there's sort of just carnage. Yeah, I said there was no way he should be anywhere near the Premier League. And I'm happy to say I was right. So everyone who said, oh, give him a chance, Jebaru, come back and tell me that I was wrong. Come back and tell me I was wrong. Can't tell me I was wrong. Because the facts are, he's awful. Hopefully tonight he'll be out of a job. Right, time for the big lad. Eddie's done well, but let's get the big fella on. Bring Smith Rowe on as well, I think, possibly for Jesus, who's not actually having a bad game, but we just need to rest him a smidge. Did the opposite of your team meeting. Yeah, do you remember that thing that I did on the Norwich save where I just went through this sort of stream of always saying the wrong thing? And they were like, Odegaard with a header. Ooh. It's a bit Saka. No, Dublin. No. Not really a fan of Mr. G. The big lad, the biggest lad, has just gone and got himself a goal in his debut. 3-0. Unbelievable. Right. FM23 is the best game ever. Don't change anything to the beta. The beta is not broken. The beta is perfect. This works. Sports Interactive, do not tweak. Do not tweak. This is the absolute optimum game, and it will never ever be beaten. Invincible season still on, lads. Great ball through. Here comes Odegaard. Ooh. What have I done wrong now? Nothing, Mr. Goodgy, nothing. You could never do anything wrong. Actually, I've not even given you a shout out, Dave, have I? Sorry about that, mate. Also, I'm not giving you some spinning heads. Do not adjust your TV set, folks. Arsenal currently sat top of the Premier League. The only Mr. G we respect. Exactly, yeah. I'd rather have Ali G in charge of the club than Stevie G. Or even what was it? Oh, I heard this. I heard he hit 300. Yeah. Old Rich Owens. Rich Owens helping you nudge over the 300, but you know what? That's incredible, mate. Incredible work. It was interesting with it was interesting what the Rotherham player on the podcast was saying about water bottle throwing being effective in real life. Not sure it'd be effective at office meetings. No, not at all. And you know what? Connor was lovely. He was really, really lovely. It was RDF who got us the link up for him. I think they've done a couple of bits and pieces previously or whatever. Connor obviously watches all the RDS videos. But yeah, he's just such a lovely bloke. Really, really lovely. Odegaard. But yeah, like forgetting him on the podcast was fantastic, and he was like properly up for it as well. So yeah, it was really, really nice. Really nice. We're going to plan a meeting tomorrow for the next episode. So Social Media Memories has been celebrating 100 followers a year ago. There you go, Dib. 200 followers in a year. That's mint. That's genuinely mint. Like, because you've worked really hard on your stream, and like your setup's better, you're better, which we said from the start. You know, it would take a bit of time to get everything all working and ticking. And there you are, man. You've got it sorted. Speaking of people who've got it sorted, fucking Zims Moolah, yes, my man. Welcome. Big shout out for my boy Zims. In you come, my man. How have you found the new game? Have you got FM23 yet? Of course you've got FM23. Big Bello is the greatest player ever. Decided right now, he's the best person. Yes, loving it. It's good, isn't it? It's very good. Very smooth indeed. Smith Rowe into Bello. I've got to show you this guy, by the way. He is going to destroy on PvP, right? 4-0 against Crystal Palace. Apologies to any Palace fans coming in, by the way, right now. Crimtail, welcome in. Appreciate you. My guy's in. Here he is. Killed the path to the playoffs, won. Look at this, right? Very happy. Big result. SI do not do a thing. I've got an achievement down the bottom here for super sub, right? Okay, Arsenal currently sat top of the league. Zims, get your eyes on this, buddy, right? 20 years old, Croatian, 6'5", jumping reach of 15, finishing of 15, off the ball of 14, flair of 15, teamwork of 14, penalty taken of 14. Yeah, he came off the bench, got 2 goals on his debut. Yeah, he's going to be fine for PvP, I reckon. He's going to be decent. Plus, we've signed Sabitzer as well, so he's pulling the strings in midfield alongside Odegaard and Xhaka. So yeah, already pretty happy about that, to be honest. And we got rid of TP to Newcastle, so pretty happy about that as well, to be honest. We signed him for That's a good question. We didn't get him for very much money either, to be honest. He was wanted by a few clubs. 4.2 million, but it will rise to, I think, something like 6 million or 7 million, I think. I mean, he's on a hefty wage, and I say hefty wage, 30 grand. It's not really much in the grand scheme of things, isn't it, when you think Savitza's on 142. So, but yeah, definitely worth a look at. I would say he's potentially this year's Lorenzo Luca, based on 3 hours worth of football manager experience so far. Who have you started with, Zims? Are you United again, are you? Got a couple of wonder kids in already. Nice. So yeah, 4-0. We'll take 4-0 in our first match, to be honest. Yes, sir, Manchester United. That's what we're talking. What are you thinking? Is it a big rebuild on the team, or do you think it's not as much of a challenge as what some people are potentially saying? Because I think there's a decent youth set up there as well, and it's all about, we said it all before, it's about changing the culture at United, isn't it? You know, get rid of some of the high earners and players who aren't maybe doing as much, so not too much of a challenge. Yeah, be a save as Villa, figure I can do a better job. Well, this is the thing, Ali, like, there's no guarantees we're going to be Arsenal manager tomorrow. We might be Villa manager, as we said. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Time's getting there. Get that D on. He's a hell of a player, Dan. Hell of a player already. I'm basing it on literally 45 minutes of seeing him. He looked good in that 45 minutes. Like, you know, he might be good, he might not be good, we don't know. If this is the sort of stuff you like, by the way, if you're coming from the Zims raid, we will stream Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. Obviously we've got the Football Manager show on The Athletic as well. If you haven't listened to that, drop yourself a follow. Myself and RDF Tactics. RDF, of course, the co-host of the show. It's blooming good. It's really good. Oh, of course, and the Discord as well. The Discord as well, yeah. Thank you, Rogie. Appreciate you for that. But yeah, let me know who you're going to be managing on the beat, and let me know who you're managing in the main save as well. Always interesting to find what people's plans are. Okay, so Bello, we're going to keep on the bench as our now not so secret weapon. Eddie's going to start. We're going to start with the same team, actually, to be honest, because they were savage. I don't know who my main save is going to be, says Ali. Plenty of ideas. What sort of saves do you like? Do you like sort of like, oh, I like this. I like the fact that the dressing rooms are different depending upon where you are, because the Arsenal dressing room was massive. The Leeds dressing room seems a little bit smaller. I imagine when we do the British Steel Challenge, some of those dressing rooms will be in the car park, potentially. So we'll see. Build something from the bottom of the league. Oldham is the team you need to do then. So they're the first Premier League team to get relegated into the non-league. They've just got new owners taking over them, who's like a local businessman, but like a local consortium. So it's a proper build them back up. Make them the best team in the Northwest. There's your challenge. Get them to overtake City and United. That'd be great, wouldn't it? It'd be a long challenge. Clubs with owl badges are cursed. I mean, yeah, you could be Sheffield Wednesday if you want, I suppose. Shout for Rich Owens, of course. Also the Football Manager Therapy podcast. Just got a text from Matt there. We've played one game so far. Match engine feels low. She must blow back. I won a match with Arsenal 4-0. Game is perfect. Yeah, absolutely perfect. There's nothing to change on this game now. Just leave it as it is. Leave it as it is. Leave it as it is. A new-ish local, go for Oldham. Local-ish, near enough. Yeah. Oh, good ball. There's Big Eddie. Offside. Rogie's heading off. Looks like he got this in hand. Go well. No, Rogie, I appreciate you as always. We'll see you. See you tomorrow, because I guess I'm going to stream tomorrow, because tomorrow night's Friday night, so come in there. come and hang with us if you're about. Ali, I'm going to watch some England football matches in person one day. You might, yeah. If you do, hit us up, let us know, of course. Villa fans slipped on his arse to their own manager. Yeah, we don't like him. We don't like him. He's not really endeared himself to the fans, to be honest. He doesn't. He just puts his head down and just walks off the pitch. So he's away. He's not really someone that we like. So hopefully we won't have to endure him for much longer. AFC B D-Bowler, you've got a very nice voice, like an audiobook. That, I will take that, absolutely. That is, it's a great goal by Rodrigo. That is perfect, thank you, because that's the sort of stuff I want to try and get into, to be honest. Doing like audiobook readings and voiceover stuff, so thank you for that. Welcome in, by the way, as well. That's a wonderful first thing to ever say to someone. That, however, Rodrigo, nice little move. Ramsdale sticks the leg out, but Paul to assume you can read. I mean, Rich, that's cold. That is cold. Commentators are saying they don't see him lasting past Sunday. I mean, to be fair, there's no way he can even go to Sunday. Like, you can't go to Fulham and lose. Not just lose, he lost 3-0. You can't. Nah, he doesn't get the Brentford game. For me, he doesn't get the Brentford game. Because what's he going like? What is going to change between now and Brentford? That's the problem. Nothing. Like, do you know what I mean? Everyone was saying that the Chelsea game was his match, and he looked good, and Villa looked like they were attacking and stuff like that. Where was that today? It's not. It's clearly gone. It was clearly just a flash in the pan. It was 45 minutes worth of attacking football, and that was it. Like, a broken clock is right twice a day. Doesn't mean you don't get rid of the clock. Like, the clock's fucked. Like, you know, and this is the problem. You know, he's not been that. He's got himself like a decent 45 minutes against Chelsea, but even then, never like scoring. Whereas, you know, tonight, great ball by Odegaard's through. Whereas there, you know, you're playing Fulham, and you're losing 3-0. Take the red card out of it, because the red card doesn't really make much difference. But nah, he's got to go. He has to go. There's no way he can stay. And the only thing that'll keep him in a job until Sunday is they don't have a replacement, and they don't trust Critchley to take over on Sunday. That'll be the only thing that keeps him in the job. Got to be, surely. Got to be. And after that, the next 5 matches after that do not look good either. Ooh, that wasn't a great idea, was it? Oh, Leeds are hitting us on the break here. Leeds are playing us absolute counter-attack style. What's Ben White doing there? Zinchenko misses there. Here's Harrison. And it's Rodrigo, just pulls off the defender, who misses. Right. Change of plan now. Game's broken. This is the tone we expect. Exactly. Now we're talking, Cass. Now we're talking. Now it's time for Big Bello. Game on. Saka for Martinelli. Go a bit more direct, I think. Trap them inside. Try and invite the crosses. Evening, Alec. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope life's treating you well. How do we get FM? Through Steam. Steam's the best place to get it. Actually, no, it's not the best place to get it. Through my link is the best place to get it. Through via Fanatical. Sabitzer with the tackle. Xhaka comes away now. Misses the misplaced pass to Odegaard. Odegaard gets the ball. Tackle in. Try and get something happening now, don't we? Xhaka's not having a great time. Oh, hang on, Gabriel with a free kick into no man's land. Right, invincible season's over, everyone. Got 10 minutes to try and get this. It's back, got the ball back. Oh! Leeds have done us on the wings. We've tried to get the players out there. Look, we've got everyone's cutting back now. Martinelli's coming back to help out. Doubling up there. We've reached the nothing in the all or nothing. Oh. High intensity sprints. When was that on there? That's brand new. I mean, come on, ref. We were on a counter-attack there ourselves. That... I don't believe that the ball was in the midfield so much here. It was down these channels. All three of their goals came from the channels, and it's fine. It is what it is, isn't it? But it's all right. It's fine. I feel better now. I feel better knowing that we can lose. Might as well say screw it and do the same with Villa. The thing is, though, is that if you look at the stats, we actually outperformed them. We played very well. We just did what we do. That's the problem. You know, it wasn't really working out the right way to set themselves back up against them. But yeah, we'll learn. Or will we? That's the question. Or will we? So Brentford at home, that's fine. Then Manchester United away. That's games are coming thick and fast as well, aren't they? Saturday, Wednesday. Right, okay, so they've got DM, so we want to put Odegaard a little bit higher then, don't we? So let's put Odegaard in there, then we'll work it that way. Right. Ham's a playmaker, I think. Eddie's doing well. Eddie's not getting moved at the minute, right? Saliba's back, so Gabriel's a little bit tired, so Tomiyasu's not 100%. Plays Zinchenko midfield. Let's put KT in defence. Do that. That could be the way. Who are you fancying, Craig? Who's your look up? Another little piece of this loaf here. Oldest player in FM, please. Just got some new music for everyone. Right, so I presume if we're doing it via range, oldest player could be that we know is Kirk Velia, 42-year-old left back. Ivica Banovic is a 42-year-old midfielder. Casio, 42-year-old digital watch goalkeeper. Danny Guitha, 41. Who did he play for? I thought he played for someone that we would have known. Genji, 41. Former Charlton player. Currently Guangzhou Everglades. No, Keisho, 41. There must be someone who's older. Oh, actually there is. Just Gregory Goodridge, 51-year-old Barbadian. Why does it start halfway down? There's me, you know. Keith Gums, 49, head of youth development and striker. That's what we do. That's how we work it around here. Rowan Lennon, 49-year-old, older than Tom Brady. Ricky Charles, 47-year-old Grenadian. Yuri Stanya, 46-year-old Czech. I mean, there's quite a few in there, isn't it? I think for our Carlos Edwards, didn't he play for Sunderland once? 43, yeah, Sunderland, yeah. I mean, for our British Steel Challenge, a lot of these guys are going to be getting used. Danny Guitha played a bit during the Spanish period of dominance. I thought so. I thought I recognised his name. just replying back to Matt, who obviously I told him we won 4-0 in the first match. Like, report as a bug. I was like, lost 3-0 in the second game. It's like, perfect, absolutely spot on. Couldn't ask for anything else. I was like, yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. All those players are perfect for the second Welsh division, 100%. I mean, this is the thing, that's going to be hard down there, isn't it? I wonder if they actually earn more money than what they're allowed to in that league as well, because you're only allowed to earn, like, what is it, 250 quid or something a week? I might be wrong, but I've got a feeling it's going to be a tough one. Right, so Big Eddie staying up top, okay? I'm doing staff in a B as if I just offered a contract. This is the thing, yeah. I'm just trying to fly through as much of it as I can. It's like, with it being the beta, let's not get ourselves too bogged down and stuff. But you're right, it's the thing, isn't it? It's like, that's what you'll do. You'll try your best. You'll get involved because you want to try and do well. This is the thing. How loud is the game, by the way? Can you hear the game in the coming through, or is that another one of the things that it's not come through, has it? It's not come through. There you go. Welcome, Northern Pilgrim, by the way. Game sound is good. Okay, lovely. That has come through. Excellent. Welcome, Northern Pilgrim. How the devil are you, buddy? Nice to see you in tonight. How is your stream? FM23? Have you finished your save yet? Are you getting towards the end, or are you getting close to a natural out point, or Sabitzer with the ball, and there's Saka, I think was with the header, was it? Maybe at the back post. Nicely held by Rare. Yeah, I think we do have to do a bit more tweaking, I think, on stuff during these matches. Nice header by Saliba. A bit more movement there in the neck there. Nice little animation, I like that. There's a couple of bits that just need tweaking out slightly, but nothing major. Brought some cans. Well, Dan, I don't know if you've seen, Zinchenko brings the ball down his chest. What's he done there? Just play along the floor, mate. Get the tap in. We've obviously we won 4-0 against Crystal Palace, lost 3-0 against Leeds in the next match, so Normal service has been resumed. XG 0.39 win. Like, how is this win not doing stuff? There we go. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. I do like this high intensity sprints metric though. I wonder if that'll be something that's still in another skin, or when they change it, will it be taken out? Obviously, we'll wait to see what the new skins look like. I imagine our friend Renzi will be putting together a nice one very soon, so we'll usually go with the Renzi Dark. Tato was quite nice towards the back end of the 22 cycle as well, to be honest. Evening, Hella, how are you? Welcome in. Not seen you for a little while, but welcome FM23. Pilgrim frustrating, strange time of tech issues, only played one match with a really good 1-1 FH Cup draw with Everton. The tech issues aren't good, are they? Pilgrim. It's nice to see you back though. You've been off for a little while, so well, yeah, it's good to have you back in. Got rid of he who shall not be named to Lazio. Perfect fit for him. Lazio sounds good for him, to be honest, Cass. He's gone to Newcastle on my game tonight, so again, another perfect fit for him. So, oh, Big Eddie again. Oh, but no, you're about the other he who should not be named, aren't you? Ah, got you. Look at this. Goalkeeper blunder. Lovely finish from Big Eddie. Does what Eddie Nketiah does. He's already got the free kick. Off the line. Unbelievable. I mean, I thought it was in, but apparently not. Toilet paper, yeah. I'm a big fan. Now I know obviously did it a lot in FM22. I'm a big fan of watching Tommy Asu go bobbing up the right wing, though, to be honest. From right full back. I love that boy. He's brilliant. Sabitzer to Tommy Asu. Across the cross in, heads away. What a header that is by Ben White. Big Eddie. This is the thing, Eddie. You can score the difficult ones. It's when it gets the easy chances. They're the ones you need to slot in. Yeah. Saka. Nothing there. A couple of weeks personally. Still got a bit after the after effects from COVID. Still struggling. Pilgrim. That's not good. Just don't have the energy to fight the tech gremlins tonight, mate. Like, yeah, if you're not feeling it, man, you're not feeling it. You're certainly going to have to be pushing yourself into it to force yourself to stream. And if you're still got effects from COVID, then that's really not good, because you've had it for a little while, haven't you? So, yeah, take plenty of time, take plenty of fluids, rest if you need to, of course. Reach out if you're struggling as well, because we're all here. But yeah, as I say, it's nice to see you back. KT, big ball over the top for Saka, the chase. Saka's been kicked. Is it a penalty? I think it's out the box personally. I think it's outside the box, but there's a whole trail of Brentford players looking like ducklings running after him there. Oh, that's nice. Purple on there, penalty. It is time for a penalty. It's Gabriel Jesus. He makes it 2. kick, apparently. Damsgaard floats it in. Head away by Tomiyasu. Odegaard volleys it clear. Interesting clearance, I think. Ben White. In Tomiyasu. Inside. Gabriel Jesus. Zinchenko. Saliba. This is what we like, just moving the ball around the back. Oh, Odegaard, you know what? That would have been a beautiful goal. That would have been absolutely stunning. Perfect Arsenal goal. But no, not tonight apparently. Not tonight. Odegaard has different ideas. He's like, no. We have played some beautiful football, Gaffer, but I'd rather ping the ball in ready and catch it like that. Is it offside though? I think it's on. It's a goal. Makes up for a straight. Yeah, a little bit of a glitch there, I think, with the names. But this is why I said to Ali that Big Eddie's starting. Do you know what I mean? Oh, he's miles on. He's miles on. Miles on. Up. This is unreal. So maybe this is the new thing. Maybe we either win 3 or 4-0 or lose 3-0. That's the only scorelines we can do. I have to bring KT off actually because he's flagging a bit as well. It's another corner. Ball clatters off Ben White. There does seem to be a little bit more detection recognition, I think, on this game. The ball does seem to sort of spin up and bounce around off people a little bit more, so it's not all... It doesn't just sort of seem to hit them flat, if that makes sense, you know? I love this. Cedric would have preferred to have stayed on the bench. I mean, you don't need that, do you? You don't want that as a player going, right, tell you what, go and get yourself out there. It's, not for me, Gaffer. Nah. I'm not really. I don't really fancy. Nah. Let one of the other lads have a go. You know. It's interesting. It's an interesting way of doing it. So I think we need a backup right back because I don't think Cedric really fancies playing football ever. Just giving the ball away there. It's a bit silly from Sabitzer. I need to make a move, make a change. Saka, look at that. Filthy from Saka. Absolutely filthy. Did you see that bit of skill from Saka there? That was beautiful. Yeah, he can't hack it. He can't hack Brentford at home. Never mind Brentford away. Brentford at home. When we're 3-0 up and he's like, nah. I'm alright, thanks. Oh, Mozza. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate that. 16 months on the subs. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Big shout, of course, for Mozza. If you're not following Mozza, then you're a fool, aren't you? Why are you not following Mozza? The head honcho of the FM playoffs. We've already had the other one in there tonight. How are you, sir? Hope you're well. How you found the old FM23 experience so far? Have you been straight in at Broomhill, or is your beta save a little bit different? Is it? I mean, we back up to 4th, so we were first, then down a bit, back up to 4th now. So played 2-1-2. The game does seem to be going down very well indeed. Although, to be honest, we've our Twitter feed has been slightly overtaken by Steven Gerrard discussion, so not even a discussion really, to be honest. A lot of people just went, Gerrard's a bit shite, he should be sacked really, shouldn't he? Yeah, I think so. I think I'll find out in the next few hours about Gerrard. I hope so. I mean, to be fair, I would like to see him not even be allowed on the coach. I'd like to see them literally have the doors closed and be like, nah, Like, it's just not happening. Like, Dean Smith got sacked for less. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, Dean Smith's win percentage was better than Gerrard's is right now. And at least with Dean Smith, we actually looked like we were trying. Gerrard's had 45 minutes against Chelsea, and that's it. Gerrard's win percentage is worse than Neville's at Valencia. It's worse than Tim Sherwood's as well. So this is the thing, innit? It's like, if he wasn't called Steven Gerrard, he'd have been sacked a long time ago. That's the thing. Do you know what I mean? If he was Dean Windass, he'd have been long gone. If he was Andy Hinchcliffe, he'd have been long gone. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's only the fact that Steven Gerrard, the player, apparently is in charge, and it's like, no, can't have your fans singing "We want Gerrard out" and keep him. Exactly. That's the thing. Once you lose the fans, you're gone. There's no way back from that. But as I've said, he doesn't endear himself to the fans. That's the thing. I don't think he wants to. I think he's got no interest in winning the fans over. He's probably put a nail in his own coffin for managing Liverpool. That's never going to happen now. And I'd be surprised if he gets another Premier League job. He's going to turn. I'll tell you what he's going to be. He's going to be Steve Bruce or Mark Hughes. He's just going to end up getting jobs because he's Steven Gerrard. Or he does an Alan Shearer. One bad job and leaves. And just doesn't manage again. Which I could see that as well. I could see him dropping out of management completely now. And being like, right now. Because his pride won't let him manage in the Championship. Do you know what I mean? He took an easy job at Rangers. And he thought, all right, I'll come to England. That'll be a nice little stepping stone to Liverpool. I'll sign all my former Liverpool mates. Be great. Turns out that if Coutinho was signing for Villa, then nobody else must be interested in Coutinho. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing, like, because he doesn't go if someone half decent wants it. If Torino want him, he goes to Torino, surely. Yeah, and then about to get to that, Mozza, yeah, Beale was the brains of the operation, and he did not look like he had any brains when he was at Villa. Now he's gone, we look even more clueless. But apparently he's turned Wolves down, by all accounts. Apparently he's turned down the Wolves job. He's doing a cracking job at QPR, so you almost think, why would you leave? So yeah, big match here then. Man United versus Arsenal. Let's go balanced for now. I will actually bring Odegaard back and sort of pack the midfield a little bit more as well, so rather than being a bit too gung-ho. Oh, Sancho robs Tomiyasu. Anthony straight in. Tempted to join with Villa, abandon Everton and do Villa. I mean, to be fair, Everton and Villa are both sort of much of a muchness RC, really. They've both got their problems. They've both got players who, like the squads, Everton's squad's worse than Villa's squad, I think. Villa's squad isn't great, but I think Everton's is worse. I think that, as well, what you've got is you've got players who are just earning too much money at both clubs, so you've not got sellable assets. Like, I don't think that, like, for example, Coutinho is on far too much money at Villa, and he's, 29, I think, maybe? So trying to sell him on the game, you're not going to get a lot of money for him. So it's like, can you put that money to better use elsewhere? Everton have spent so much money on so much average players far too long. Penalty. It could be a penalty. I think it's maybe no penalty. Yeah, so you're not going to make a profit, and Everton have got the same. Everton have got a load of players that just not. Who's going to buy them? Who's going to buy them? Nice. Johnny Sharples. Johnny's great, isn't he? Like he just gets Twitter. He just understands it. I said today, didn't I? I was like, if we can get Truss out, the Beater out, and Gerrard out all on the same day, what a day. Oh, he scored. Only player I didn't have worth selling went to Spurs. Yeah, and not really for a lot of money either, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things. Time gap between the defence and midfield. Yeah, a bit high, aren't we? So yeah, there we go, that's better. Yeah, crazy day, crazy day. So yeah, so we'll make a quick tweak there. I'll have to show you this player as well, Moz, that we've signed. I think I'm in love with him. I've made the stupid mistake of telling people about him. I should have kept him for myself as our little stream secret. Challenge for that Odegaard. Balls over the top. Sancho, this is 2-0, isn't it? Oh, nicely intercepted. First time of FM23, Martin Batruna. 19-year-old Cam. Ball for Jesus. Jesus just given up on it, did he? Did he turn around to shout about that? Did he turn around to complain? Catcher. Not sure I'd want the following, to be honest. I'm not sure I'd want the one following Truss, to be honest. She's fucked up. She's in an impossible position from the start, and we're expecting things to change rapidly is to be disappointed. Yeah, I've sort of been saying quite similar, to be honest, Pilgrim, like that. This is all by design. This is exactly what they want, really. Like, the Tories are now in a perfect position. We mentioned it earlier. It got a little bit too political too quickly. But the Tories want this position because Labour still aren't a viable option. So even if they did call a snap election, and if Labour won, then Labour aren't going to do anything in 4 years, so they're going to be voted straight back out to get the Tories in, which gives them time to get their house in order. And they've also got the potential as well to make it so that people go, oh, Boris wasn't that bad, and all of a sudden Boris is voted back in. So it's all very deliberately designed. Oh, that's a poor goal to concede, isn't it? That's a poor goal. Again, ball's coming down the ring. So how do we do this then? So we're not really badly set up. We're not badly set up. How's that ball gone through? Is it just a bit of bad luck there? Is there a way for us to stop that goal? Not 100% sure. So again, Tomiyasu's gone inside when Sancho's gone outside, so we need to show them outside, don't we? Yeah, so if we essentially want to be trapping them outside, funnel the ball in the wide areas, yeah, keep them out wide. Yes, keep them out wide, don't we? Will the PlayStation 5 version be good? I don't know, Robbie. Your guess is as good as mine. I hope so, but I couldn't say for definite. Really couldn't say for definite, to be honest. FM23 says, Dean Gripton, welcome in, buddy. First Twitch viewing, I know, I'll see what Tony's doing. In 5 seconds, he's conceding a goal. Magnificent, never change. Hey, you missed earlier though, Dean. We won 4-0 in our opening match. Then we lost 3-0 our second match. Won 3-0 our third match, and we're losing 2-0 our fourth match. So technically, we've got a bit of a pattern going on here. This is our boy right now, though. Mozza, get your eyes around this lad. 20 years old, 6'5", 15 for jumping reach, 15 for finishing, only 12 for heading, but he is only 20. Off the ball 14, flair 15, penalty taking, anticipation. Yes. Where do we sign him from? We signed him from Croatia. £4 million. Came off the bench and scored 2 goals in his debut. I think he's going to be all right. And we've got Sabitzer as well. We got him for 16 million quid. So pretty happy there in terms of that business. But overall, not going really well right now. Not going really well. We put inverted wing back Zinchenko, I reckon. But yeah, he's a beast, isn't he? You like the look of this fella. So the Congos come on. And yeah, Bello's going to come on as well for Big Eddie. Push up again. Wing backs are overpowered again. Hopefully. I think it's like in real life football, isn't it? There's just a lot of players who can play in that position. So if that's how the game works, that's how real football is right now, then they're going to feel overpowered. It's just like there's certain positions in the game that work, certain players that work, you know. Saka back inside too. Casemiro intercepts. Sabitzer bangs it over the top. Need to do better than that. Mikalenko was inverted wing back. Nice RC. Odegaard, go on then Odegaard. Away you go. He's got no one there though. He's got no one with him. Winning the ball back though, we're getting ourselves in. That's good. Okay, maybe not. A little sloppy pass in there, possibly. Ramsdale. Let's go out to Saka. Brings it down well. Teeing it off. Oh! What was that? Did we see that? Ooh. Jay Arrow, how long have we been playing as Arsenal? We've been playing for 4 hours as Arsenal. And we're going to be planning on playing them just for the beta. That's it. Full game is going to be, we're doing the British Steel Challenge when the full game comes out. So we'll play Arsenal for as long as the beta lasts. Unless of course we get sacked, then we'll change up and we'll do somebody else. So that's the plan. I think we're about to have a red card for Zinchenko. Excellent stuff. Nil Cambrew Evilment. Welcome. Apologies if I've just butchered your name there. Terribly sorry about that, but welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Nice to see you here. Sabitzer's going to come off actually because he's also in danger of potentially getting booked. British Steel is the most stupid idea that I've ever had, G-Arrow. It's where you have to go and win every league and cup in the British Isles, so England, Scotland, Wales and Northern Ireland. There's of course divisions like Welsh Division 2, which is going to be pretty shit to manage. It's going to be really hard work, so it's not going to be easy. We're going to go down and going to grind our way out, so it'll be fun. We're going to do the whole thing, or at least we're going to attempt to do the whole thing. 32 trophies to win, so it's going to be our entire FM23 sailor. Well, if that's your sort of thing, Jarro, then you want to be in here Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, because that's when we're going to be streaming it. And of course as well, anyone who's brand new or lurking, feel free to follow the Football Manager show every Wednesday. Michael B, you just dropped a follow there. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. You make it hard. You can only sign British players. Don't, Cass. Don't. I'm not only signing British players. It's hard enough as it is. That's what she said. How's that got in? Ramsdale can't get beaten his near post like that, surely. Ben White just stops. And then Sancho's here. Oh, dreadful Ramsdale-ness. Terrible. I mean, look, we're down to 10 men as well. This is the thing. This is not going to help, really. Let's call back the full-back on defend. Wing back on support. Wide playmaker, I think, on a winger. On attack. I mean, we're done for, to be honest. Not really a great deal we can do at this point, so other than just try and not concede a fourth. Down to 10 men though. Might be tricky. We're still in 6th though. That's not too bad. Saliba for Gabriel, I think. Oh, here's a corner coming in. This is 4. Shaw with an effort. Ooh. Evening. How we roll, Owen. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Pleasure to see you. Hope I've treated you well. Appreciate the raid. How was the stream? Have you started FM23? If you have, who are you currently managing? Are you Bolton? Are you someone else? We're finding it alright. Like, ignore this match. Ignore this. This is 3-0 defeat so far to Man United, but we're down to 10 men, right? We beat Palace 4-0 in the opening day. Then we lost 3-0 away to Leeds. Then we beat Brentford 3-0 at home. We've lost 3-0 away to Man U. So as long as we play all of our home games, we're fine. Like, unbeaten at home. Away, however, not a thing. It's now 4. I think this is going to count as well, to be honest. Stream was never short on my old man now. Called it a halt for over an hour. Mate, I appreciate you coming in, man. Genuinely, it's lovely. Appreciate the fact you brought some lovely people as well. He's on side here. It's 4-0. Taking a battering. This is part of the support match as well. The supporters are like, finish above Man U. Finish above Man U. Welcome in, Nobby. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for that. And we have been absolutely destroyed here. We've not even been second best. We've been third best. Like, the referee's been better. Be the same as your favourite villains from Stevie G. How it's done. This, I like that. I like that one. We almost were going to change it. We were going to go Villa, but it was literally like the sort of thing going, if we stream tonight and he's not sacked, then what? But then of course it looks like it's inevitable now, surely. So I am half tempted to change tomorrow and start streaming as Villa tomorrow night, but we will see. Made 2 signs for myself. Antonio from West Ham and Onyeka from Brentford. I like the look of Onyeka. He's very good. He's very good. Kay's made the thumbnail. Kay's good. We like Kay a lot. Trying to improve the branding a bit. Agree. I mean, here's the thing though, the supporters aren't happy about this, are they? Fans are looking forward to a great encounter. We should really have looked at that before we kicked off, because that's not what they got. Oh, hello, Kay. Hello. Right. Big shout, of course, there for Classic Katie. If you're not following her, get on it now. Get it done. Just commending your thumbnails there, Katie. Apparently, you've got a cracking Villa one. So, I almost would have been called upon that, to be honest. You know, I may have been called upon that myself in the next couple of hours, maybe. Chatting again if you want thumbnail art. Yes, exactly. Yeah, she's very, very good indeed. Very good. Reasonably priced as well. So do give her a shout. Hit her up. She all knows what she's doing. And also as well, we'll get her back streaming as well and doing drafts again soon. So we're looking forward to that. But yeah, we're currently 6th in Arsenal, which I think is fine. I think that's fine. Most people will be happy with 6th. Most Arsenal fans will be happy with 6th, I think. If enough people buy thumbnails, I'll buy some RAM. There you go. There you go. That's what it is, right? There you go. Thumbnails for RAM. I don't know if that's the thing, is it? Don't know. Data. Hello, Data Hub. Right. Gerrard now 1 to 6 to be the next manager leave. As I say, I would like to see Gerrard not even allowed on the coach. Just literally just stood outside going like, not for you, mate. Not tonight, sir. No, you can't come in, you're wearing trainers. That's what I want to see. There's no right for him to be there. That's not my words, that's the words of Top Gear magazine. We'll do the data thing later. One thing that I have seen though from the data, which I've been made aware of, right, is this, right? Okay. Where is it? Physical output. Physicality. That's going to be interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. Phil Allen. Welcome. We're not seeing you around for a while. Hope you're well. The beat is good. We're doing what we normally do. We're currently winning one game, losing one game, winning one game, losing one game. Some would say, when did you ever win? But yeah, this is what we're doing. So currently 6th in the Premier League with Arsenal. We played 4, won 2, lost none. Won 2, lost 2, drawn none, sorry. We've now got a goal difference of 0 because we won our first game 4-0. We've lost 3-0, won 3-0, lost 4-0. So it's the entertainers, right? We're doing this properly. We're trying to make it as fun as we possibly can. We've signed Sabitzer from Bayern Munich as well, which has been quite good. We've signed a big striker as well, who we're very, very excited to see play. This guy here, Bellio, but he's not going anywhere on loan. He is going to stay. Eddie Nketiah's playing pretty well as well, to be honest. He's currently our main striker right now. RC going to head off to work tomorrow. Take care. Fingers crossed for a Gerrard sack. Fingers crossed indeed. Everybody cross those fingers that by tomorrow morning, Steven Gerrard has to hand back his keys. Anything really that he's got from Villa. In fact, you know what? Don't even hand it back. Just take it. Just go. Don't even come back. Like, you've not got time to clear your desk out. You didn't have anything in there. There's just like a mouldy Mars bar or something. We're not going to do transfer deadline day. We should really do it, but we're not going to do it today. We'll do the January one when we're going to buy more players. We're not buying anybody else right now. We don't got no more money. Spent it all. Already spent it. Oh, Europa League money. There we go. He's a goner. I hope so, Mozza. Don't go getting my hopes up there. Don't go getting my hopes up. We play West Brom in the Carabao Cup. I'm in the negative on my wage budget. Oh dear. I'm not yet. I've got 4 million quid left. I've not quite hit that just yet. Oh, here we go. Should we do the draw? Is there anything that's fancy? Ooh, look at this. This is alright, isn't it? This is quite nice. So, alright, so a bit of live reactions and stuff at the bottom there. So, Rangers are close to winning the Europa League last time around. Can they go again? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, runners up or not. It's time for the focus about the past. Arsenal deserve favourites. This is quite nice. So let's see. Ooh, okay. You heard Europa music. Let's just quickly. If I pause this, can we hear anything? Is there any Europa music? Can we hear Europa music? We've got pots. Pots A, pot 1, pot 2, pot 3. MUFC. That was when it started, okay. I thought I heard something as well there. Evening FM Rage. FM Rage, absolutely rage for AVFC. Rage indeed, man. The music played when the graphic transitioned into it. Yeah, there we go. Hello everybody, Marcus Shop here, live from Bucharest. We'll host the Europa League group stage live. It's hard to believe this year's edition of the competition is its 65th, and it's a privilege to be in this position today. I can do this now that I'm a presenter. I'll do this bit when we have it. So there's the live updates, there's the overview. Let's do the live updates. Let's make this happen. Right. Start draw. How quick is it going to be? 32 teams left to draw. Done Group A, have they? Nope, they've done none. Right, boo, Rangers up first. Oh yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go, Rage. He's got to go. Surely, there's no way he can stay. No way at all. Hands up, who is already bored of this cup draw? Like, I like it. It's great, but I don't know. I think because it's like, if there's something that we're invested, like say for example we get to the point where we take a Northern Irish team and they're in the Europa League, then it's really interesting, really exciting. We're Arsenal in the Europa League draw. Like, how exciting can I get about this? No, it's dreadful. It's dreadful, Rage. It's the worst. And the thing is, sorry. And the thing is, I said from day one, I said, this guy's not going to work. This is going to be a terrible appointment. Nobody listened. Nobody listened. They were like, no, Gerrard's going to be brilliant. Gerrard was fantastic as a player. And I'm sitting there going, the guy's a fraud. Guy's a fraud. Fast forward to a year later. Now I want a line of people telling me I was right and saying sorry. That's what I'd like. And I'd also like Steven Gerrard just out of the club. Then I can go back to supporting Villa. See? Because right now, here I am sat watching a Europa League draw. I mean, for long-term saves, this will be very, very interesting. But for a beta, I mean, from the viewer's perspective, you guys have obviously not seen this just yet. First time I've seen it as well. So we'll keep it on because it might be something that's good going forward. But it feels like it's going to go on for a while. That, you know, I don't know. I'm going to find the beat. I've just come off stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good, to be honest. I think I tend not to manage in the Premier League, so I'm finding that part of it tricky. Wages of 150 grand for a player, I find bizarre. But yeah, we've got some good results. We've won 4-0. We've lost 3-0. We've won 4-0. Won 3-0, sorry, and lost 4-0. So yeah, we've got a goal difference of 0. Scored 7, conceded 7 in 4 games. So yeah, not too shabby. Here we go, Arsenal, Group H. Who are we going to get with us in Group H? While waiting was a live reaction for a bottom, was it? On tender hooks. Eyes firmly fixed. Who have we got there in Group H? And Fulham, seeing the result tonight, I had to come off and put Leno up front. This is our moment. This is live reactions underneath here. Rangers and Feyenoord. Right. Rennes, I mean, we're just going to skip through this now, right? Okay, it's quite fun. And it'll be great, especially when you've got like that long-term save going on that you want to sort of like see everybody working out. Olympiacos we've got. Rangers, Feyenoord and Union Berlin. That's not a group you want to be in, isn't it? You don't want to be in there. Cluj, Plazen, Man United. Lazio, Kiev, Fenerbahce. That's a hard group as well, to be honest. Arsenal, Olympiacos, Malmo. Union San Gallen. So yeah, not a decent group for Rangers there. It's a bit of a tough one. Sturm Graz, and then our final group, Hearts. We've got Hearts. This is going to be fun. Villa 1.8 games in the Championship, January, February. short memory. Which has been 1.8 games in the championship. Yeah, the thing was though, we got rid of our manager at that point. Like there was never a time like Gerrard's got a worse win percentage than Dean Smith has when Dean Smith got sacked. And the whole point of sacking Dean Smith was that he was on a terrible run according to the owners, and bringing in Gerrard was meant to be an improvement. We're currently worse. We're 1 point worse off than when Dean Smith got sacked, with arguably a better squad. Arguably, and I say arguably because I don't think that the squad is much better. So he is definitely bad. He's definitely bad. Oh, this is nice. Well, yeah. Nice change of backdrops there to tie in with stuff. And then you've got to take the championship out of it, because the championship's a difficult league. Really difficult league. FM on the boardroom screens now. Whereabouts? We're in here, or just in general? This is on the, that was on the what you call it, the press screens. Lost 3-1 at Barnsley in February. Yes, I do, yeah, it was awful. It was awful. Dreadful. But you just had to accept it, because you're like, right, yeah, we're down there with shit players. And when they eventually got their way out. But we deserve to be down. We deserve to be down there again, to be honest. Like, I enjoyed the championship. The championship was fun. Games like losing to Barnsley was like, yeah, okay, it was a bit, felt bad at the time, but at least it was better than this like turgid nonsense we have in the Premier League. We're going back down there anyway. Like, at the minute, we're going back down there regardless. So, unless they turn it around quickly. And the question now is going, the answer is not Pochettino, as much as I'd like it to be. Pochettino at the minute is pie in the sky. Big, get Sean Dyche in there, or get Big Sam in there. You need to grind your results out now. There's no time to try and play fancy football and bring in Lucas Moura. Like, it's not going to work. Like, bringing Coutinho in was never going to work either. Never going to work. And surprisingly, it didn't. Sorry, 2 seconds. So yeah, there's all this thing going on, but hey ho, it's just football. It doesn't really matter. It's all nonsense, isn't it? Discuss contract with the agent. There we go. He's on 30 grand. They want 170. Star player. I mean, that's fine. Okay, don't get locked down. We're not looking down. It's the blooming. It's the beater, isn't it? I fully expect Villa to sack him in 25 minutes if we lock the date for the FM23 release. I think so, Dean. I think so. Like, is the data lock done? Is the data lock done or not? Because that could be it, couldn't it? That could be part of the issue. Not yet. Time to react. Ooh, okay. Interesting. To be fair, I think that the beta is holding up pretty nicely, to be honest. There's a few layout issues, obviously, that there usually is with graphics and stuff. Like I've seen, like a player's name doesn't quite fit on the goal scoring lines, which again they've had in previous versions, so they know about that. That's not a major concern. I've not seen any like mad things like a goalkeeper lose an arm or whatever, or the ball fly through someone's face, like nothing like that. But then again, we've only played it for 4 hours, so it's certainly holding up as far as I'm concerned. Dan's won by the FA after two games. Excellent. We could potentially ring SI and ask them how I've managed to win a game 4-0. That could be a question for them. There may be a bug there, but yeah, won 4-0, lost 3-0, won 3-0, lost 4-0. So we're away to Everton. So this is probably going to be another goal conceded. Another defeat, sorry. So hopefully not. Scouting UI doesn't quite line up, but nothing major. No, yeah, that'll balance itself out as well, won't it, to be honest? It's just people start putting extra skins on as well, so they'll change things as well. Tammy Abraham, 5-goal haul in my second game in charge. That sounds decent, doesn't it? That sounds decent enough. Right, so we're away to Everton. We don't have Zinchenko because he rather lovingly got himself sent off in the last match, which was part of the reason that we did very badly against Everton, against United. Sorry, so Xhaka's come back in there. Big Eddie's coming off, so we're going to put Martinelli up top. Actually, we'll put Gabriel Jesus up top. Martinelli can go out wide. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's have it. Better performance, please. Better. Oh, big Kev D in with the Prime. Appreciate that, my man. Thank you very much. Let's see if you want to be like Kev, if you've got Twitch and Amazon Prime, and sync your Amazon Prime to your Twitch. Costs you nothing. It's already included in your Amazon Prime subscription. Bezos gives you a little free cheeky sub, so you can go and use that to any creator you like. So it doesn't cost you any pennies at all. It does support the channel. Of course, we'll spend every single penny we get in subs and all that sort of stuff, and donations and bits and other things go straight back into making the channel better. So Kev, appreciate you for joining the squad. Also remember you can join the Discord as well. You can hang out with us up there. Join us over there. We gave away a copy of FM23 on there today. So little things that do happen occasionally. Neil Ball pay. Okay, we've got another Twitter one on the go right now. So tomorrow morning we will announce somebody with a winning the copy of the game. So if you want to win a copy, then obviously go find that tweet, follow the incredibly simple instructions, which some people haven't been able to do, to be honest. We'll retweet and follow at the same time. They've just done one or the other. You know? Nice header down. Odegaard. KT puts his foot on it. Xhaka. Jesus with the heads. Straight at Pickford. Look at this. XG of 0.07. Tell you what. Let's whip some crosses in. Let's go a bit wider. Speed that play up a bit. Don't really think that Arsenal are a crossing team, but let's see if that's going to help. Oof. Pinged over the top. Gonna get touchline banned for the hell of it. This is the time to do it though, Dan, isn't it? When it doesn't really matter. So if you get the ban in the beta, and that's fine, right? Odegaard. Is that a penalty? Is that a penalty? I think it might be. It's in a dangerous area, isn't it? Ref's having a look at it. He's chatting with his VAR man. It is a penalty. It is a penalty. Jesus, straight down the middle. Straight down the middle. Beautiful. I'm furious in with a sub. 12 months for I'm furious. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that, Arn. Hope you're well. Hope life's treating you good. I'm furious, who of course had his tweets read out on the Football Manager show this week, so. Hold that ball out. Keep. Defend, please. That'll do. Don't know what Discord is or does, but I'll have a look. Basically, Dean, it's how do I even describe it? It's like a little bit like a forum sort of thing, but it's a bit more up to date, I think. It's a nice place for everyone to hang out. We just sort of just chat about stuff, football in there. There's obviously FM talk in there. There's a conversation about coffee, conversation about baking. Loads of stuff really. Podcast chat of course as well. So general football, thing about football kits. So yeah, various different bits and pieces. So it's a nice place to sort of find like-minded individuals. And yeah, and if it doesn't suit you, then yeah, you've given it a go, Dean. That's the thing, you know. So Mrs. J gifting out a sub. Appreciate you, Mrs. J. Hype is on its way. Thank you for that. Got a podcast. I do have a podcast, Mozza. Got a podcast. The Football Manager Show. Every single Wednesday is what you need to do. Get on it. Also, follow Football Manager Therapy as well. That's what you need to do. Make sure you follow them both. Ben Imrie Gaming. Anyone playing FM23 on the PlayStation 5? Want to buy it now, but don't know if it's worth it. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's out for the PlayStation 5 yet, is it? I don't know if they have a beta version for the console. I won't be playing it on the console. I'll be playing it on the PC. Ben, so I can't comment. Gabriel Jesus, you need to score those sorts of ones. I'm just dinking them past. Pickford. You've got to put the ball in the net, mate. That was what I was about to say there, Mozzie. Yeah, I don't think that you managed to get it for me there. I can't see graphics and databases working unless there's like sort of, I don't know, some sort of community hub like what you get with some games have got like a sort of community DLC thing, haven't they? Portal. So maybe there'll be kit packs, but I don't know. I think it's the first time they've done it, so they'll be working out whether people have got the access to an editor or whatever, or whether it's a thing. So we shall see. Hype Train is on its way, which is very nice. Thank you, Mrs. J. Connection's terrible, I presume it's because I'm downloading Football Manager. Probably on. I'd imagine that'll be it. Xhaka already doing his best to try and get sent off again, so let's bring him off. Might be able to do custom stuff for Pez. Yeah. Oh, off the underside of the bar. Yeah, it's possible you could maybe do stuff, because like most games have DLC, don't they, for consoles, so I'd imagine that it's possible they could do that. Let's be disciplined for a few minutes, shall we? It's probably worth waiting to see what the console version is and whether people make videos about it. That's not a bad shout. Roman Playmaker, sorry. Try that. So sub gift, I'll use bits to get the next level of hype train. We're on level 1 so far. 2 minutes left, we can hype ourselves up a wee bit more. Which is all good. So just got balance as well for about 10 minutes left in the game. Try and see this game out. Oh, Tierney's been caught. Neil pings it over the top. Bring those boys back. Let's try and see this game out. Let's see if we can do it. Rondon with a free kick. Ooh, just over the top. Just over the top. Ramsdale, that's a terrible ball. Absolute suicide pass. Tell you what, Everton should have actually made us pay there. But we've won away from home. That's huge. That's huge. How's the match engine? We get more chaos? Not really. Oh, I quite like it. It feels nice and fluid. From what I can see, first touch is going to be interesting, particularly if you get tired, particularly the lower down the leagues you get. I imagine that's going to be a thing. It's interesting to see there's a lot of licensed leagues, as in let's come out the Premiership and let's go straight to the Sky Bet Championship, Sky Bet League 1, Sky Bet League 2. Let's go to have a quick look over at the Cinch Premiership. That's in there, so Premiership's in there, Cinch Championship's in there as well, League 1. Also got things like, for us, when we come and do the British Steel Challenge, Danske Bank Premiership is a thing. And then what about maybe Wales? Is the Welsh League licensed as well? Yes, it is. Yes, there's the Cymru Premier. That's licensed well, so with licensed kits as well and leagues. So that's pretty interesting. So start to feel a little bit bad for people who make kits. So it's definitely a thing. It's good. There's loads of half the Italian teams seem to be licensed as well in Serie A. So a couple of teams aren't playing ball. So you've got Napoli, for example, but then again they don't have a license in FIFA either. So it's hardly a surprise that they're not licensed in this. Obviously Zebra are no more, so I'll probably end up in some backwater league with no licensing at all. Could I interest you in Indonesia? There they are. Gerardo said he's a fighter, not a quitter. I mean, that's interesting, but it might not be his decision. Might not be your decision, Gerard. You know. Oh, you love Indonesia, man. It's so good. It's so good. Like, anyone who's got a 10 is considered a superstar. I loved it. He's been sacked. Has he? Hayden O'Connor? Is that official? Don't get my hopes up. Don't get my hopes up. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Yes. Oh, so happy. Right. What gift do we want to do that's just like party spring? Yeah, right. Bear with me 2 seconds. There we go. Sorry, 2 seconds. Bear with me. It's a very nice moment for me here. Oh, I'm very happy. Villa have tweeted it. It's gone. Right. Let's have a little celebration then, shall we? Yeah, that's the thing, Mozza. If he's not even allowed on the coach, that's exactly how we wanted it, isn't it? Just go, no, pal, you're not coming, right? You are not coming at all. Sometimes, chat, if you want something to happen enough, it'll happen. Happy Steven Gerrard's gone day, everybody. Oh, Gerrard's tears taste wonderful. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Give me 2 seconds. I need to do some gloating in the Discord because, of course. Also, as well, he's been sacked. Mrs. J, you're so mean. There's a cost of living crisis, and you're cheering a man who's lost his job. No. I mean, very funny, Mrs. J. Very funny indeed. But fuck him. He's gone. He's gone. I'm very happy. Might have to record a different part of the podcast tomorrow now. On Wednesday. We'll see. Also, do we stick with Arsenal now? Do we stick with Arsenal, or do we go with Plan B, which was always going to be Villa? He was paid loads. He'll cry himself to sleep in his massive bag of money. This is more like it, isn't it? Oh dear, it's not going well, is it? It's not going well. It's going fine. Disappointed in the dressing room atmosphere, lack of support from me and the squad. I mean, this is because I turned up and I was like, we can win the FA Cup, and they were like, no. And I was like, how about we win the Europa League? And they're like, nah. Tomorrow we'll all be streaming Villa. I think we will, won't we? I'm gonna try not to. What I might do, right? Okay, instead of this, just someone again. My mates just text me, "Congratulations, you got a man sacked." Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. Right. We're back. So, didn't hang about already. Good, Dean. They should have been literally marching him off as soon as he came off the pitch. They should have been sat there going, "Not for you, thank you." Right, you're away. Do you want to try and run a poll for the chat? You know what, Razio? Let's do this. What we're going to do is for YouTube during the beta, I'm going to run an offline. Can I do better than Gerrard? Save. So I'll within the beta time we'll do 5 years. So some of it might be simulated because obviously we haven't got a lot of time to do it with the beta. But let's do a little quick saving Villa for YouTube. So does that sound reasonable? Doesn't sound too hard. Be better than Gerrard. Exactly. That's the thing. Set my expectations low, and then, you know what I mean? Setting expectations low, then you become Steven Gerrard, right? Putting all the stuff in bin bags, ready to give out of the game. Well, yeah, I hope so. It's purple bins tonight, Gerrard. First thing in the purple bins, you. It's hilarious how many players for us are trying to shift at the start of the new game. Really? Oh, look, Cass, you know my thoughts on this. We ain't getting Tuchel. We ain't getting Pochettino. That's all silly. That's all silly. Get Sean Dyche in and just do it simple. Do the simple thing and get Sean Dyche in, because that's what you need to do. You're in a relegation battle, and the thing as well is that when Sean Dyche turns up, Coutinho will just fuck off naturally. Like, he'll be going, oh, I don't really need to be here, and Dyche can get him out, and then we'll save some money on wages, and then we can bring in about 6 players on who'll fit better, and that's the way it needs to be. Yes, RC, we're very happy. Congratulations as well. So officially gone. As I say, it was a year ago when I said this is the wrong appointment, and everyone was like, no, Gerrard's going to be brilliant. In fact, Mozzie, you might even remember when Mark King raided in the night he was announced, and I was like, he was like, oh, who hates Villa? I was like, me right now, clearly. And he's like, no, you can't believe you don't want them. I was like, no, it'll be fine, don't worry, it'll be fine. I think I was live on stream too. Yeah, it was perfect. Like, all of his crowd, like, all Rangers fans, they came in, they were raging, and I was like, I'll pay for his bus fare to go back up to Glasgow. Like, don't want him. And yeah, funny how it all works out. And then of course we got Odd as well. So see, there's the shirts there. So it all worked out. Ropper was in the chat tonight. It's all perfectly designed. You know, everything happens for a reason. And thankfully the payoff has been worth it. Sean Dyche's 5th favourite for the job. He's where the smart money is, then, isn't he? Let's all go and stick a few. Actually, don't stick a few. Don't all stick a few quid on there, because otherwise we'll start to drive those prices back down, and then everyone will be like, Sean Dyche is definitely in. So Mrs. J's just texted me going, oh, an offline save. Thank fuck for that. I was almost worried you weren't playing enough Football Manager. It is technically work. You're right, Mozzie. Yeah, technically. So Pochettino's odds on. I can't see Pochettino getting it, to be honest. I really can't. Like, yeah, for me it just doesn't seem like a fit. Do you know what I mean? I'd like it to be, but nah, I'm not really. I can't see it. I think there's, from what I've heard, that he thinks he can go back to Tottenham. I think he reckons that the Tottenham job might come back up again. So whether that's a thing or not, I don't know. But no, he's never getting the Liverpool job now. No, and you know what? I don't think he'll get a job in the Premier League again. I think this is him done now in the Premier League. He's going to become Mark Hughes or Steve Bruce. You know, if he gets a job, it's based on the fact that Steven Gerrard knocks of his reputation. Not a thing. Not a thing. Stoke. Steven Gerrard at Stoke. Oh, love that. Love it. Right. Oh, I'm very excited now. Very excited. Forgot we've got a football match to play. We've got a game to play. Quick, let's get back on that. Almost too distracted. Gerrard and Lampard eventually follow the Neville full-time punditry route. Yeah. Yeah, play to your strengths in it. Talking. All of my Christmases have come at once. I know. Ben White with a goal. What a great night. I've had a great day, Dan. A great day. Yeah, it's been perfect. Team called Always Ready in the Bolivian Premier League, is there? Ooh, okay. Quite the sound of that. Wait for 2 seconds. Strongest is on the team Bolivia. One of their scouts recommend one of their players. Nice. I mean, it's been a great day. It's been a great day. A lovely time. I feel like I've been on a quiz show. I've had a lovely day. And, you know, right. 1-0 up against Newcastle as well. This is getting even better. Good ball through. There's Odegaard. Oh, can't believe he's put it wide. Can't believe he's put it wide. Saka, Martinelli. We haven't even touched corners yet, Fog. We haven't touched corners yet at all. So everything that's happened has just happened purely by accident at this point, rather than design. So that's a good save. Fair play, Martinelli's there to tap that in. It's past Nick Pope in the goal there, so very happy. Is that bringing the ball down there? It looked like a bit. Big chest, but maybe an arm, but probably big chest. Offside. Half time. It's a Ben White. Ball's through. Corner to Arsenal. Okay, take a corner, we'll take a corner. Nicely headed away. Odegaard cleared. Sabitzer. A nice little touch to Nasu. No, we didn't get anyone. Fog. We just literally. We bought Sabitzer, and we bought a massive striker called Dallo, who we'll bring on in a second. Mr. Maggio, best day ever, mate. Best day ever. I've literally had everything I want. Gabriel Jesus has scored as well there now. That's going to count, isn't it? Massive shout out, of course, to Mr. Maggio. FM out, Truss out, Gerrard out. Very happy indeed. Good riddance to Mr. Gerrard. Let us never speak his name again. Even David White, how are you, sir? Welcome. I almost feel like I should stream in a Villa shirt tomorrow just to show how happy I am. Even Stubo, what a night, Stubo. You've got to be happy with that, right? You know what, get yourself a shower, mate. You deserve it. You've been long suffering. Andrew, he's gone, Andrew. Villa fan again, yes, proud, never, proud Villa fan. I'm nothing if not fickle. How come I never liked Gerrard? I mean, well, as a manager, he was never going to work, Gab. He was never, ever going to work. As a player, despicable human being. He never wanted the Villa job. He wanted a stepping stone to Liverpool. And we got rid of a manager who was proud to be a Villa manager. He was a Villa fan. He made the players proud to play for Villa. Gerrard thought he could get here and be Steven Gerrard and use his reputation, and it backfired horrendously, and it's so funny to watch. So funny to watch. He's literally stopped himself ever managing in the Premier League, I think. But then again, the media will spin it to like, oh, poor Steven Gerrard. Wasn't given any time, was he? We've done a Villa beater. We were just saying, Si, we might do like a little Villa rebuild as a little YouTube save. So we'll do a little 5 seasons or something. Bit of simulation, bit of managing, mix it up a little bit. Well, just to get some YouTube stuff out there. So we had it all set up to go as well. That was going to be a plan, but then just like, if he doesn't get sacked, then what? I should have just trusted in my instincts, and he will get sacked. Don't worry. Tell you what, I'm going to bring Gabriel Jesus is going to go to wing. Martin's going to come off. Bellows going to come on. This is the big striker that we like. Life after Gerrard. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Because the thing is, it doesn't even matter if we're no good. Are we going to get any worse? No, we're not. Did a Villa save on YouTube then? 22. It was painful just to see how much better the squad was without him. Yeah. Oh, Martinelli with a goal there. just had a text from my mate as well. He's got a football podcast during the Fulham game. He's like, do you reckon you might be able to do like some voice notes for me tomorrow? I was like, tomorrow, yes, tomorrow. Not right now, and not tonight. I'm gonna be too excited, and I need to have an air of professionalism back tomorrow. So yes, I'll do that. You can do a Gerrard challenge, take over all the clubs he's managed and win more than he did. I mean, that's not a very... Even I can do more than that, Fat Nige. What, 1 trophy in 10 seasons? Bloody hell, even I can do that. Man is a fraud. And the best thing is he's never going to manage Liverpool again. There's no way that they're going to give him the job now. At any point. And also we're beating Newcastle 3-0, which is, again, it's fantastic because Newcastle are a despicable club as well. So there you go. Happy days. I'm looking forward to streaming tomorrow night now as well. It's going to be good. There we go. Final whistle has gone. Huge start to the season there. A couple of good wins, a couple of bad defeats, but we're finding our feet, I think. 6 games in, we're sat 4th. We'll take that, 4 points off the top. Damn right you will, Arsenal. We're in the top 4. That's exactly what we're after around here. That is what we want. So, I think it's time to go, and I'm going to go and enjoy my evening, I think. Would you have felt the same about Lampard? What, at Villa? Managing Villa? Wouldn't have been bothered. At least he's gone and actually tried somewhere. Lampard's just not very good. Like, look at Ross McCormack's physicals. Let's have a little look here. Lampard's just not a good manager, but at least he's gone to a lower division to prove he's not a good manager, rather than to be given. Oh dear, poor Mozza. Look at that. That's dreadful. Ross McCormack, what are you up to, mate? What are you up to? Right, let me go and get a raid sorted out now. We're going to go and hang out with Salty B. Give him some love. Drop him a follow. He's currently managing Porto by the looks of it. We're going to be back tomorrow. Minus Steven Gerrard, of course. Appreciate everyone's been tonight. Take care. See you soon. All the best. Bye now.
Yo, Tony! Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you're not following Yo, Pokes FM, thank you for the raid. Guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate everyone. Really appreciate it all. How's it going, Tony?